sub in there, right? Yeah, Zeph sharing that Sardar gifted sub. And welcome, YouTube. We're back on Contain today. Oh, I didn't dry my hair enough and it's like dripping. I need to get a haircut pretty bad. But good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Zeph is also first in stream. Let's go. I did not complete these as these went on. My goodness. Alexander, hello. Fish Twin, hello. Lucky you on the 215. Let's freaking go. Sogheim, good morning. How you doing? Feel that, but am I killing Facebook messenger twice? So this already woke you up. He did it in his sleep, which was worse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is worse. Went out last night, early work today, running out 3 hours of sleep and an energy drink. Oh, dang, yeah. Tired nonetheless, but self-imposed. I mean, I'm not I'm just groggy this morning. I'm not necessarily tired. I had a lot of weird dreams last night. Yeah. It was odd. Who did it? AKA with a gifted sub to Sogheim. Thank you so much. Good morning on the YouTube side of things, everybody. Like I said, if you're there, make sure you're dropping likes. It's always helpful. Okay. Oh, did it start a hype train? I didn't see that. Thank you, AK, as always. Oh, it said close. Yeah, that makes sense. There was 2 subs. One during the intro, one there. They must have been just 5 minutes apart. So. Alrighty, we're back in. Heck yeah, Sockhive. Good to have you back in the mood. So, I let this run AFK yesterday for a couple hours. Wasn't even that many. I also realized that this doesn't actually use fuel to combine these, which is great. But I decided to make indestructible tools for everything because, honestly, this produced a lot more than I thought it was going to over the few hours that I left it on. So, yeah. There's some at the beginning that the gift didn't make sense. Yeah. They were probably just in line with each other. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to actually apply it to everything here. So just got to do the axe, but then we'll have indestructible tools. Now, I may want to do indestructible stuff later. But, I mean, this has been running in the background. These are all upgraded with uranium. This has been running with those. This gets held up by the redstone. And I did come over and change that a couple times, but yeah. And then this got filled up. That's funny. All right, I'll just start putting stuff up in here, I guess. Let's start putting the powders. Let's leave this one ingots. Like fully done up ingots. We'll put all this up in here. Okay, one more. Yeah. So we'll do that. We've got to really work towards some sort of storage system today. I don't think I had anything running in these guys. Nope. I did run a bunch of gravel. Let's run a bunch of sand. But yeah, we're working... Need the blaze goo and a blaze key next to the limited option room, but it maybe breaks... limited options at the moment, but it can break these horrible room blocks. Sadly, only has 16 durability. Maybe some modifier, make it unbreakable. That'd be kind of cool. Gotcha. So not too many options there for that. But we could make it indestructible. I mean, this, like I said, we have really just a very large amount of molten obsidian, which I love. So I may do that. just do it in here, right? Yep. Pardon me. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, that's what they're. That's the key you can unlock everything with. So if you're looking to live in down below, you're looking at about here in the quest book to open up all of those rooms. So pretty sure I can make that. Yep. Let's do 4. And then that completes a chapter, which is pretty sick. So we are really cruising here. But this will let us make this biomass here. Thank you for the blessies. Okay, so oh, they require nether wart or blaze powder. Gotcha. So that's the reason we need extra nether wart here. Which I do have a decent chunk of. Let's go ahead and give that a drawer and maybe put this over there. But our manual production just got a lot better as well because we can... if we want to, we can manually place everything 27 blocks at a time and then vein mine everything 64 blocks at a time. So that kind of thing just gets really quick for certain processes. Do I have any soul sand laying around? I do. And I think I have some more of that goo. Yeah, so let's get this back and going. Because then we could do that. And we can do this. Oh, that one has a much better visual change. I like that. Could put those away in there. Nice. Very nice. Could put these down below if we wanted to. Not sure. But hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you're lurking on Twitch or lurking on YouTube, appreciate you all. Actually, switch this one. Oh, right, because I don't have that capability. Calming Storm, say that 65 stream streak. Appreciate you. I guess those were out of... wonder why those are arthritic. Right. I need to do this. Okay, what do you mine? We could just get saplings from them, which includes mineral. Okay. Sure. I don't... That's just a clicker. Advanced block breaker requires power, so let's just make a regular block breaker here. I don't think we're going to let this go for very long. We just need... What is it, shovel? I was going to say, we literally just need this sapling for sure. Because that's what I would like to work towards, is that production. So once we get enough saplings going here, we could probably stop that. I do wonder why these ones didn't go. Oh, they didn't have fuel. Dummy. Are you done? No. Not even close. Okay. So, I'm going to need some of that dirt. We got to make a little tree area. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of automation for this. But for right now, just keep it pretty simple. Keep it simple. Okay. Beautifully spaced. I never count. I don't do those things on purpose. Is that one of everything? Oh, I can also cloche these. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, there you go. I didn't even need that. Let's get cloches going. Let's get cloches going. Okay. Can I just make them? I can. Okay. Yeah, I think back here somewhere is fine. I don't know what the upgrade slots for those are. Can I do at cloche? Yes. No other drops, no seeds, end upgrade, nether upgrade. What does this do? Ah. Oh. I might need that then. Speed is gold. Yeah, so it's all gold based for speed. Oh, this is just working though. Okay. I felt like I was gonna need the overworld upgrade there. But I suppose not. I do need oak at some point as well, so let's get some oak going. Oh, does it not produce without the overworld? It does. It's just slow. Okay. JJ on that 55 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Okay, so maybe we can let this go for a little bit more. It's a faster way to get saplings. Any of these trees you want to get going there. We don't really need spruce. What does a mangrove drop? Just leaves and stuff. I don't think this might drop cocoa beans. So those would drop cocoa beans. Maybe we need those. Let's get one of that going just to cover our bases here. Frazadaz. Thank you so much for that 40-monther. Appreciate you. Big cheers for number 3 today. Hope you've been extraordinarily well. Appreciate you. But yeah, if we want to get integrated dynamics going, I think I feel like I'm going to want a lot of these. Because these are very slow. And we could also just, like... I cannot plant blocks... Plant this block in space. Understood. So I can only cloche this. Understood. Alright, so do a little bit of that. And then I think I actually am going to make another couple cloches here. Because they're not very expensive. And I know this will catch up eventually and we'll be like, oh my gosh, we have so many of these. But if we're going to need a bunch of these mineral chunks for doing the proxies and doing the materializers and all that kind of stuff, we're gonna want it, you know. Variable cards. Hey, Vid80, thank you so much for that 54-monther. Appreciate you. For number 4 today. Big cheers. Hope you've been really well. Hello. Thank you. As always. All right. This is something watch pot never boils. But we have item pipes. We can make this a little easier on ourselves. I think I'm just gonna transport out these ones. Because there's 4 drops to this? No, there's 6 drops. Okay. So let's just make 6 drawers then. And let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I did my PT appointment yesterday. Oh yeah, so many things to talk about, I guess. So Lady Pine, I went and looked at a couple houses yesterday. None of them were even remotely close to what we wanted. Which sucks, but, you know, it's also, that's how house hunting goes. But then I had a PT appointment for my back, and that one was good. Though I did wake up, like, if it felt like a good workout, if you know what that feels like. And then this morning, it just feels weak. It feels weak and tired. So I'm hoping I can, okay, just making sure those all have their separate things. But yeah, just making sure I keep an eye on that, take care of that, all that kind of stuff. Okay, there's our sticks. Put sticks in there. And then I really just need to get these guys going in this one. Okay. But yeah, so that's, as long as it helps in the long run, I'm cool with it. But it definitely needs to be helping in the long run, which I think it is. I genuinely think it is. Okay, I think we actually have enough saplings here for this now. Yes. Nice. Okay, this is to make the drying rack. And we have an apple too, which is nice. Okay, you're done. You're done. But yeah, so it was a good little workout. Tough but worthwhile. Like I said, I think it's putting me on the right path there, which is good. So I guess the leaves are a rare drop. Okay, put those in there. Put that away. We're not quite there on that yet. Let's keep making this key. Maybe we'll use it down below. I don't know. I would be kind of curious what this space looks like when all the keys done up, but I wish you could move the room blocks there, you know what I mean? In some capacity. And the rooms are just a little bit too small. So, probably not going to use it, but it's cool to have. Maybe that key has other uses elsewhere. Or like in other dimensions and stuff. Yo, good morning, Zhao Chen. How are you? I did finally catch up on a lot of the Marvel. I did catch up on a lot of the Marvel previews. I didn't realize there were so many out, but I'm excited to watch Spider-Man. I really like Spider-Man, or this iteration of Spider-Man personally. And then I guess we get Doomsday at the end of the year, which will be fun. Yeah. So this. Oh, interesting. Oh, it can. Oh. Oh. Well, that's different than I thought it was going to be. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of sick then. So we could live in this area. Or just remove it all. Take a bit of effort. Can I vein mine it? Oh, you can vein mine it? Oh, man. But then I like having this little... Oh, these are filled. So that happens when you put indestructible picks in them. Fascinating. All right, I think I'm going to actually just disable these for now. There's no reason to keep going. Oh, this one's filled up too? Dang. I do kind of wish you got the block back so you could, like, reposition them. Maybe that's a little bit too powerful. I don't know. Okay, well, we have indestructible picks. Got 4 of them now. That's nice. Why was this one backed up? Yeah, this just can't keep up with it. Huh. Let's just do this a bunch. You can. It's 9 of these to make one. So maybe I'll do it just to fill in that little area there. Pretty sure it's 9 of these? Yeah. Because the asteroid blocks are pretty cheap. Can I? No. But I can replace like this if we wanted to. Which I don't think we need to. But that is cool. So there you go. There's your solution for this if you wanted to keep living in it but reorganize it or just remove it completely. I mean, I like having it as a layered area type of thing. I could build a different layer, of course, but I wonder how few rooms you could do to get to this key. Yeah, and then these are backed up, of course. Still haven't got a single leaf from these guys, huh? Maybe they need the shear upgrade. Ah, only with shears upgrade. There you go. There you go. But how is this producing? Got 16 of the shards. Okay. All right, well, we got these. Got these. Got these. Yeah, so this will give us the cables, crafting and configuring importers, exporters. I thought there was a whole system here. I may not like it though. At integrated dynamics. I could have swore there was like a crafting station. Yeah, storage terminal. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit of black dye. Which is pulverizing charcoal. Okay, that's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure coal can turn into that. Yo, what's up, Ramon? How are you today? Yeah, this is crafting job terminal. Interesting. There's energy batteries here as well. So, I mean, they hold. Placing a crafting grid with other energy batteries to increase capacity. Oh, interesting. So you can make that pretty big. That's kind of cool. Yeah, doing all right. Had a little bit of a weird night's sleep. Like it was deep. Like I dreamed a lot, or had a lot of dreams. But it was, I don't know, weird. And I woke up late and was I'm still groggy. I was super groggy all day. Okay, so that does need a sticky piston. So how do we get a slime ball, huh? Maybe we're summoning mobs to get that? Maybe that. Or that. So we can either summon slime or magma cube. They drop frog lights, so. or getting a magma block from somewhere, which might mean we have to go into the thing, or it might mean we're making this guy. Stygian ingot. How the heck did we get this stuff? Woot revived. Maybe not. Not sure. Yeah, I know the bone meal is going to be needed for this guy. And then the drying table will get us enchanting, which is actually going to be really nice. Well, I guess not enchanting, but it gets us bookshelves and the linking tools and the storage controller, which is a big deal. So I don't think I have slabs for the composter. Okay. We got to figure out what we want to compost here. I mean, it's probably just going to be a bunch of wheat, if I had to guess. I was going to say, that's probably filled up. These are all filled up. These are all filled up. Yeah. Okay. Totally fine. That's crazy, man. Let's get a chest. And another drawer. I'm just using oak, but eventually I do want to switch to eventually I do want to switch over to why can't I think right now? The frame drawers. Not even really that all that fast, but it'll produce. So, oh, that went flying. My goodness. Might as well just stick with the seeds. They may produce a little bit less, but we're not doing anything else with them. I could probably set that up so it's connected to that as well. It's probably not a bad idea. Because I might go for more bioreactors at some point if we need a large supply of power. Oh, these are not. This is not fast enough. Huh. Okay. Does the upgrade keep up with it? Not really. So that can literally only keep up with 3 of these. That's interesting. Almost feels like the hopper's faster, too. It's fine. I don't think it can go in from the side, but we could try. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll just make a hopper. Not a hyper, a hopper. Typing's hard. Okay, I need to make chests. Okay. I guess I could do it that way for this guy as well. That one can be done that way. And then, honestly, I think I'm just going to do a double hopper setup here for anything else we want to get rid of. This is just to get rid of stuff, not necessarily to... gets in the way. Dang it. Energy pipe, you got to go around the corner. Again, spaghettiifying down here does not matter whatsoever. Nope, I wanted them to be connected. And then this way we can just... anything we want to... get caught up. This will be the automatic one that always runs for the seeds here. But this one we can do it that way. Get the seeds out. Can these be composted? I'm assuming it's just 100% chance instead of 65. But no, the guys greater than modded. Hoppers are not bad, man. Hoppers are not bad. They can do their job, you know. And an 80 stream streak. Oh my goodness, I missed that. Thank you. Okay. I think you need a fair few of those. Because you need more, you know, you need a fair chunk of these. Yeah, I'm going to need the more lava drops, which is going to be more netherrack. Which is just smooth stone on goo. Which we didn't have a ton of previously, but we have a ton of now. Oh. Awkward. I don't actually know where I want to put those. I guess we could cloche that, huh? Why the heck not? They are cheap. I think. Oh, it is. It just takes forever. But that's fine. I'm okay with that being slow but steady on there. Because we don't use that many of these right now. But I think these can do everything that the... I think these can do everything the other guys can do. Just added some recipes. And it might go faster as well. All right. Cool. That's still going well. That's still going well. Put those in there. Okay. I mean, we could make more goo. We could, to speed up that production. Just coins. Okay, just coins. Okay, can be used to summon mobs. It's a bone block. Happy guest can be summoned using the summon block. When equipped, the harness can be controlled or used to fly around space. Gives you a harness. Okay. So what am I short for that controller then? I think drawers maybe? I feel like I have all that. Mysterious thing is there. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it was just straight drawers. Okay. Okay, well, drawer controller. I'm not sure where it's going to go. I'm not sure if this is going to last either. So we'll see. Hard of functional drawers. Yeah, so now we need paper, which requires drying and soaked log sheets. Which I think require the other logs, not these logs. Oh, and then the drying rack required the oak Oh, I guess I do need a shears upgrade in here because I need it for the string. Did I randomly get a piece of string from somewhere? I don't remember. Flax. Cat gift. I will not be murdering that. Key galleon loot, huh? Interesting. Probably in a different dimension. Wool. Yeah, squeezing wool. Pulverizing those guys. Straining leaves. Yeah, so I need to get a shears upgrade on one of these things. At Kalash. I spelled shears wrong, that's why. Hopefully it's quite literally any shears. Yep. Okay. Think it's going to matter too much, but we'll just go with oak. They are there. Does the catalyst, can the catalyst slot have, hang on. Is this a catalyst? No. Catalyst maybe is bone meal. But I guess it's just these speed upgrades. Which again requires gold, which I'm pretty sure requires getting into there, but I've got a few leaves now, so that's good. Drain those, I thought. Water instead of that. So let's get up a. Let's honestly, so let's set this up automatically. Because there's no reason to not. I guess I could make shear upgrades for all of these, huh? I guess do. Okay, they do the same thing. So let's actually just put a bunch of, because we already have this going and a drawer set up for it already. Let's add, like, it's already kind of organized. Let's just get a couple of these going. Are those the pipes, item pipes you're using? Yes. Yes. They have a different texture pack in this pack. You have to enable it, but yeah, it's in the resource packs. There's like a little message that pops up and like recommends putting it on. It's good. It fits the aesthetic of the pack for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Nope. Yeah, so this last one should start becoming leaves. Let's go get this going. It's so nice having indestructible tools. Okay. But yeah, how are you enjoying the pack otherwise, Captain? I mean, it's been really fun for me. Today might be the day we actually switch to some Baldur's Gate, though, chat. I would like to try to beat that if I can. Did I put that on the wrong thing? No, it's on public. Okay. Just making sure. The YouTube viewership is a little bit lower than normal. I just was making sure. Sometimes YouTube gets weird with like the when you have similarly named titles, which I have a bad habit of doing. This all goes into here. Moot Lurker on YouTube, currently episode 57 of Hardcore Tarkov Season 1. Let's go. Yeah, so so the Hardcore Tarkov will be, yeah, this is much faster. Eventually switches over to the Deadpine FPS YouTube channel, just so you know. Unless you were like, oh, I watched all those and I want to go back to something old school. Tarkov was so different back then, huh? Crazy. Yeah, so we need to set up a strainer with a thing of water. Let's just go ahead and make it a little... Something wired? Yeah, been a minute. Hope you've been well. Yep, so that all puts that in there, and then I need a bucket of water. Bit stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Well, hope things get better for you. Okay, so that'll make us our string, among other things. Leaf piles. Oh, which does turn into mulch, which is going to be very important for us. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's good. No, no wired. I haven't been. If you only watch modded Minecraft, I haven't only been on Minecraft for a little bit here. I mean, we've been live every day, but yeah, that's for other games. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's really tough. But my condolences to you and your family. Hopefully, can remember the best of times, you know. A D green tea just for a bit. Yeah. Okay, string. How much string do I need for this thing? Where is this thing? Also, is this any? It's a low durability, and it's only tier 2, so I'm assuming it's not very good compared to the other meshes, which is kind of ironic considering how hard it is to make. Okay, I only need 2 string per drying table. Alabama back to New York? Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Stretch. But yeah, I want to take a little break from Path of Exile. There's a hardcore league starting next Friday, so 6 days from now, and I wanted to give myself a little break from then, record some stuff. It's really specifically oak, huh? I think I knew that, but yeah. Dang, look at that. Okay, so you can waterlog this to make it... Yeah, make it a soaking table, which gives us leather. And then we have to do the soaked paper. Or we can get leather, rather. This gives us an automation solution for mud. And a wet sponge. Interesting. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, family. When families fall apart from a death in different ways, it's never fun. Never fun. But people get weird with that kind of stuff, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We're just going to keep it manual for a second. What? How does one water log it then? If water can't be placed outside, which I guess it can't be placed outside. Huh. Okay, so I gotta do it this the other way. Centrifuge style. No problem. Beautiful. Yeah, I got you. Well, that's always a tough situation. That's make sure if you can talk to professionals about it. You know, they're gonna be the most helpful. At least this has a GUI, so we can like hold some stuff. So I can literally just attach this to this line. Nice. Okay. Because we have everything but diamonds for we have everything but diamonds for an enchanting table, because that actually would be kind of nice. I guess I don't have any XP, though, which is kind of nuts to think about. Oh, that's not going to round robin it. That's fine, though. That's fine. I actually might get some leather going. I think I'm going to get some leather going. I don't know what we're going to need it for, but it feels right to have some leather in Minecraft here. Yeah. And then I might actually make some more of that as well. Yo, what's up, Fluffy? Oh, shoot. My ads just kicked in. All right. My ads kicked in, everybody. I don't want you guys to miss any of this stream, and I do want you guys to catch all the stuff. So, I'm doing all right today. Woke up super groggy this morning. I had a lot of weird dreams last night, but let me just get this last bit of automation going, and now we have to get ads. Nope, that's not right. That's right. Just want to have this automated. All right, chat. We're going to be right back for ads. All this stuff will be running here. Beautiful. Love to see it. Good automations. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Here we go. Thanks for lurking today, everybody. Get that plugged in. Okay, paper and leather. Very nice. That's still going there because that's still centrifuging. Nice, nice. Yeah, nice. Whole quest line there. Does it give me anything? No, just coins. Just coins. Papers for here, light reading, and then the bookshelf, magical. But we don't really need... need it for too much. That I'm aware of right now. I guess maybe with the disenchanter later? And of course the enchant... I don't think... Is the enchanting recipe changed? Probably not, right? No. So we still need to get to diamonds before we can do that. Which... is probably going to be something like that. Maybe that. Probably not. Nice. That's looking good. I mean, that's producing a fair chunk there. Love that. Okay, decent chunk of lava drops there. What do we got? Portal frame. Let me save that. So now I was short the bone meal now. Which, how we doing there? Oh, we're doing fantastic over there. Love that. Okay, bone. Okay. All right, we have, I think, all of that to the next planet. That's this guy, right? Yep. Oh, and I do need another gas tier. Or I need a gas tier. I think I have one, though, right? I didn't use any of the ones we made. Yes. So, we're going to have a portal here. But protection for Syndra. So we're going to need this one enforced. Which I'm not really sure how to do, if I'm being honest. Ferrocore spacesuit helmet. That's what you can do with it. Not, that's very confusing to me. Like, it doesn't give like a how to craft that. Ferrocore template. Guess we just look up Ferrocore. So I guess it's this. Ah, that's the bone block. Okay, all right. So we could potentially do that. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to need to do that. Hopefully it doesn't ruin our stuff. Oh, that gives us magma cream and slime balls. Okay, so there's the clear path there. There's our copper. Oh, coal. Interesting. Oh, there's the shop block as well. Nice. Cost of power. Oil lake in the Cindereth Plains. So this is going to be completely different than the Nether, of course. Even though it feels very Nether-like. Okay. Yeah, because this is our goal. And I think to get to the... Oh, I could do... maybe I can't get to there without it, though. No, I need the slime. Right, I need the slime. So we need to get to Cindereth. Yeah. Need to get to Cindereth. Okay. I am going to make these just for quest purposes. But really just for quest purposes. And then we'll go from there. tools. I could just craft those. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, summoning block. I can just craft that. Also lovely. I think I'm going to need to add a few more chests here. Just for random dumping space. Because again, this is all going to be put into a regular storage system soon enough. Okay, happy gas can be summoned with the summoning block. When equipped with the harness can be... Yes, okay. You can pick up happy gas with animal net. Gotcha. Net, and then... I guess if we just do uses here, we can see... Camel, chicken, which is just dirt and seeds. What's up, Sam? Heck yeah, glad you're excited. Can you make backpacks in this pack? I didn't see any, so I don't think so. Yeah. So it's blaze goo plus gas here for happy gas. So happy gas is the one that's like tamed, right? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I just know it's a thing. Cow. Oh yeah, there's armadillos now. The heck, man. Glow spawn, horse spawn. Could do a horse. Could be fast. I don't know what the plains are like. Polar bear, dolphin. These are all the passive mobs. Donkey, axolotl, sheep, wolf, happy gas, pig, llama, mushroom, panda, which would theoretically... So, can I get bamboo right now? No. Maybe? I forgot how you get purified water, but yeah. Potentially. All right. Is this upgrade blank? Upgrade. I'm assuming we're going to need 4 of these. And then I didn't need 4 of those. I think I actually might only have needed 1 of these. Okay, then I need a smithing table. Okay. Oh, there's the wood chapter done. Okay. And negative. Okay, no problem. Hopefully that keeps all of its stuff. I think so. But yeah, a backpack would be nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in 2x2 drawers, and those keep their inventory when you pick them up. So, like, if you're getting a large quantity of one item, you kind of have a backpack. But yeah, none of the classical ones. You will get an ender chest eventually, but you need ender pearls for that. So, all right, I would like to see if this keeps its... Oh, it does use them up. Okay, so I did need 4. It does keep its jet. Okay. Noted. And this was cheaper to just do this. I don't think we're going to need to do that, but it was cheaper to just have one saved. Okay. What else can I do the upgrading table with on these? Simple equipment modifier. I have that. Here we go. Because what else can I upgrade with? That's tool. Guess that's just tool stuff. Step assist. Efficiency. I could put efficiency on my stuff. Because we have molten redstone. We have molten lapis. We don't have the emeralds, though. Molten soul sand, I'm guessing. Turns out to play after death. We don't care about that. We already have that on there. Feather falling might be good for where we're going. Auto smelt is very interesting as well. Yeah, we did the jets already. Silk touches molten emerald. Carrots. We could put some night vision on. Mob heads. We'll be beheading. Teleporting. Is a teleporting allowed to teleport to you far away? I don't know if I can. Allow the tools to teleport you. Interesting. On breaking, we've done. So Molten Lapis is also Fortune, which might be worthwhile as well if we're going to be mining things. Oh, Nether Star is straight up just creative flight. Love that. Piston, which we can make, is knockback. We don't care about that. Gold, we can't get. Glowstone, we can't get. Gold, we can't get. Sugar, we might be able to get for some speed. Sponge would be Water Walker. Molten Blaze is also Jets, but we have that already. Molten Coal and Sticks is Torch Placement. Ignite, no. Molten Steel is Protection. That actually might be good. Molten Experience is Level Up. Level up piece of equipment to add a new it gives it a modifier slot. That's kind of cool. And then water breathing from that. The steel might be interesting. Does this turn into the steel we want it to? Is the question. And then I guess the other question is, am I going to be able to take this off long enough to upgrade it? Probably. That's a simple block. So I guess we make it. Let's turn that off. What else would we want to give on breaking to? Can I give it to a mesh? Oh, you so totally can. So we can give that to a high tier mesh. That's not nothing. But I want to use that for something, you know? Okay, then we're going to filter that to molten steel for when we turn that back on. Okay, and that'll keep making us leather there. I don't know how much leather we're going to actually need, but can't hurt to have a big supply of it. I guess kind of same thing with the paper here. So might as well just keep these running, even if it is manual. Let's be one of these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But let's just turn this into steel. Yeah, that's going to hurt me, but with full saturation, it'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, I see no reason not to do this. It's just going to be annoying. I guess I could make a basic suit to put on for this. I think it's actually pretty cheap. It might be worth it. Let's just type in spacesuit. I think you can craft new ones of this. Yeah, all right. It's worth it. Boots. Okay. Nice. For some reason, that completed that? That's weird. Huh. I mean, fair enough, but this will let me just sit here without having to worry about it. How much does this use per? A very weird amount. But Protection 5 is a hell of a thing. 4. I don't know if there's going to be bad guys in this area or not, but Protection 5 is really powerful. If we can get it to Protection 5. I don't even know what level we'll get it. Even if it's Protection 4, it's still good. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, yeah, Protection 5 is the max. Yeah, and then we'll have this little backup suit for whenever we want to do suit upgrades. That'll be good. It is going to use a big chunk of our steel, but we can work on making more later. Could upgrade the jets on this as well, I suppose. Anything else we could do here while that's kind of running through? Not really, I guess. Get the redstone situated. That's going to be so nice to... Oh, Shift K, not Control K. That's going to be so nice to automate that. Oh, I think I actually am going to run out of steel here. Oh, no, we have plenty of the dust. Which I'm pretty sure can be smelted. Cannot be smelted. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I should make a sword. Yeah, not enough there. Yeah, so this was pretty expensive steel-wise, but I have a lot of steel, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Am I summoning this thing? I guess so. How are we looking there? We're looking good there. That's great. That is great. Yeah, just not enough steel there. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's work on this. All this is going. So I need to upgrade this goo. What did that goo take? Nether wart I don't have with me. No problem. Can fix that. Oh, it was 2. Classic. And then I think I have one more gas tier here, right? Yep. Got like the perfect amount. Oh, hey. Oh, he's so happy. Hi. Do I have to... Oh. That's horrible. Do I have to put a lead on him, I guess? Smile's a bit creepy, yeah. I guess we can animal net. Like, that was the whole point, was we can animal net him. Alright. We'll have that as a backup. We'll have that as a backup. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not, if I'm being totally honest. The jetpack... Well, the jetpacks may not work in this dimension. So, there's that. Congrats on my Pokemon catch. Thanks. Thanks. First time in modded. Where do I want to put portals? I think over here somewhere. Just kind of make a line of them. And I think I want to put them in the floor. Now that I have that key, there's no reason not to put them in the floor. So we just do like this number. And then, I don't know. No, what is this stuff called? Room blocks. I think I had some made already, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, this was a gas tier to activate, wasn't it? All right, we need to do some soul sand then. Whoops. I did forget about that. Shouldn't have summoned my ghast. All right, well, that gives us something to work towards while this is going here, because we do have this. But we got to do a little bit of manual bump up here. Let me do this. Okay. That'll give us more soul sand. Maybe we'll get lucky on these 14 here. Probably not. Okay, yeah, we have all the linking tools and stuff. That's to put things away quickly, but we're until we can potentially filter that in with integrated dynamics, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we could... Oh, no, we're not done with that. I was going to say, we could turn this back to... What's its face? How much is it? I don't even know how much it takes. Smithing table. No, this guy. This guy. It was 720. One makes 90? So it's 8 there. So this is enough for one more, right? Might dump the rest of that. Yeah, that's only an ingot's worth. That's fine. Let's just do that. And then let's swap this back to obsidian. And let's get this going again. And then, in theory, once that's done, we can swap it in and do indestructible, which would be nice. All right, we're fully protectioned out. Love that. May not be that kind of mod pack. I don't really know. But... Oh, there's our gas tier. Sick. Hit our gas tier. That's awesome. I might actually save the soul sand then for different uses. Is there anything else we need to be saving? Like, does sand go into these? No, that's with purified water. Yeah. It's just with purified water. Which... Maybe we grab from the overworld, like one of these dimensions somewhere. That would feel right to me. All right, now let's prep like we're going away here. Let's just bring that with us. I don't think we're going to need the pipe wrench. I don't think we're going to need that. I am going to bring all of our tools. I guess I should make a sword. I really don't have any. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Yeah. Mob scanner sword, yeah. Which we are not close to. Okay, that's a just in case. I guess we could have used the axe. Honestly, let's just use the axe. It's one less spot to fill up. We'll have this. We'll have this. I guess... Do we care about lights? We can always come back if we start to care about lights. Buckets wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Oh, I can make a bundle now, huh? Alright, you know what? Let's make a bundle. How frequently do I feel like the Koalas are exceeding their qualifications for their job? I don't know. There's a koala joke in there. Not sure if that one works. But also, I'm allowed to be skeptical because it wasn't text-to-speech. I guess. Okay, so this makes a bunch of mulch. Which we are going to need mulch. In a big way, I'm pretty sure. Right-click on a block of mulch, eroding salt to create a source block of eroding water. Oh, and then there's a purifying. Okay. Right-click on a block of mulch with purifying salt to make it create a source block of purified water. Okay, so that we could... So we have access to the purified stuff. Oh, you're talking about just straight quality. Sorry, I don't know. My brain was on Brandon Sanderson and the other thing. I read that wrong. Yeah. Who would? It's rude. Okay. Now somebody said this wasn't working. Yeah, this was not working. Huh. Right-click on a block of mulch with purifying salt. Create a source block of water. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Somebody did say that wasn't working the other day. Okay, I think we're all prepped up here, huh? Am I missing anything, chat? Probably. Wood. I want to bring a stack of wood with us. So we can craft on the fly. Yep. Plain and simple. Oh yeah, we did finish up. Oh, I see. They even spelled out how to make these for us. Yeah, so we're actually done the asteroids as well. We're actually 100%ing some of these. Oh, maybe Jamanti. Yeah, maybe we need to be in Cinderrath or Sindrath to do that. Yeah, maybe we bring... I'm going to bring 1 and 1 with us. To see here. Oh, I need that gas tier. Where did I put that gas tier? Okay. All right, here it is. Oh, it doesn't consume the gas tier. Got it. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what to expect from this world. Do I need to bring the gas tier? I don't actually know. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. First time dimension hopping. Whoa, lava. Okay, so it looks like we've got... I mean, it's kind of netherish. Looks like a basalt biome. What is this? White asteroid. Okay, yeah. White asteroid, black asteroid, lava. Okay, building blocks is what I should have brought. We are absolutely going to mark this. I hear ghasts. So first bad guys there. There are magma things. All right, let's go ahead and hit that. Now this is easy enough to mine out that I might actually be using these for building blocks. Which is interesting. And I'm really happy I have indestructible tools. That's great. I don't love all the gas here. I guess we can make a bow? Like, I have all the stuff to make a bow. I'm just trying to get rid of the lava near the portal and then block off the portal so we don't die or don't lose the portal. Because that would be awkward. Ow, but expected. Okay. I wonder if there's an easy, like, lava cleanup tool. I guess the pump. Alright. Alright, I mean, that helps. We could do this. I guess I should have brought the builder's wand with me, huh? I don't know. Basalt, I think, is actually pretty weak, but... This is just so... we can run away if we need to. Alright. Cool. We're gonna come back. But Chad, I really gotta use the bathroom. Alright, too much coffee. Too much coffee. We're gonna come back and do that. I want to bring a builder's wand with me. All that stuff and more. Maybe make a bow before we go, so we have some little bit of range there. But I'm gonna take my break just a little bit early here because I gotta use the restroom, like I said. Thank you for being patient on the ads. The ads do help support the content at the end of the day. They do keep our stream full time. So if you're enjoying this at all and can't sub right now, or just lurking, or whatever, it does help support the content. In addition, subs don't get ads, so it's a good time to just get up yourself, grab a drink, grab a break, stretch those legs, get some water, get some coffee, get some, get a drink of your choice. Look away from the computer screen for a little bit because that's just a healthy thing to do. So recommend you all do that, and I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, man, my eyes are still itchy. It's crazy. Cobra, thank you for sharing that Prime. By the way, your request for the 15th, I see no reason why we can't make that work. I'll make sure I clean the spot off and have it ready for people to play online with you. Okay. Yeah. Can I make a bow? Yeah, for sure. I can make a bow. Potioner. Kind of hate how much I like that one. Commander, thank you very much. Yay. I mean, I guess I would need arrows for this, right? So that means that involves getting chickens. Yeah, it's just regular arrows here. Oh, flint and asteroid rods. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that was thought ahead of. Okay. Nice. I guess we are in a hype trade here, so if you want to get in on it, yeah. I know how to spell. Shut up, chat. I just need flint now. Didn't I have a bunch of gravel somewhere? I guess I did. This is sieving. 10%? Huh. Interesting. I think I could. Can I just break this for flint, or maybe they disabled the breaking for flint? That seems to be the case. Okay, got it. Okay, so they disabled that. But I do need a water strainer set up, which is I guess this guy, but let's just do that. I suppose. Let's put the since that one's running automatically, let's put the indestructible one in there. I like that you can make these meshes indestructible. Okay. I don't need too many arrows. I wish I'd set this up prior to going to the restroom there. But we do want a few. You know, while those are running, let's go see if I can do this real quick. Maybe. I mean, it is technically nether, but, well, it's very nether-like, but that doesn't mean it has nether rules. No, does not work here either. Noted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we have to get to a different dimension. Maybe it's just disabled in the pack in general. Hard to say. All right, so that'll be 10 arrows. 10 arrows is not going to be enough. I can guarantee it, but we can start exploring. I do want my was that my unbreaking? No. This one is my unbreaking one. I do want this to build with. What else? Because I wouldn't say no to building a little bit. And then that's why they wanted me to make a pump, I guess. It requires copper, which is going to require, like, asteroid blocks and stuff. Okay. Make a few more of these. Put that away. All right. Yep. Let's hop in. But we have indestructible tools here, so we can work. I would say thank you for the hype train, but that was one of those weird Twitch is just starting a hype train for us because Twitch. The gravity is the same here, which I find interesting. Well, there is blazes. Oh, there are. Okay, there are actual bad guys here, so we could do. Should probably make a shield then. Whoa! Was that from you? I think it was. Oh, and you despawned. Classic. So could I fight a wither technically? Oh, dang it! To get a star. Because that could be interesting. Alright, so what if we did this? Just did this. Just kind of filling in with basalt here because this is going to be probably the easiest thing to get. Probably. I'm probably doing too much filling in here compared to what I'm actually going to use this dimension for. Okay, but indestructible tools are very nice. Ah! I'm on fire! Oh god, I'm really on fire. Okay. We're fine. Probably. Oh, these do take damage now. Okay, so I should probably... Right, they just weren't taking damage because I wasn't fighting anything. That makes sense. So I'm going to want to make those indestructible as well. Okay, probably want to fix them first because having bars on them is going to be really annoying. Whoa! I guess that's the texture pack. It's the same thing. I should probably have a shield. Okay. I actually hit him that time. Okay. Our first monster. First blaze rod. Nice. Let's go pick up this arrow before it despawns. Ah. Yeah, we need a shield. Alright, let's go get a shield. Let's go get a shield. Shield and actually equip it. Okay, put those away. I guess I would need to make an anvil to fix these up. That's probably worthwhile. It's a silly thing. Oh, I need XP to do the thing as well. Interesting. But I would like to make these indestructible as well. Ah, man. I wonder what... Is there fire protection on these? Oh, lava walker is interesting. Huh. Up to one level. I wonder if there's a fire protection. I don't think I remember seeing that. Molten quartz, which we don't have yet. Auto smelt, no. Jets, silk touch, night vision, beheading, teleporting, unbreaking, fortune. Oh, somebody did that the other day. Cam, cool. I think Angel did that the other day. But thank you very much for the horrible pun and the yeah, it's just protection. Okay. That's fine. But thank you for the 100 bits. That's 300 bits, which is equivalent to a gifted sub. So thank you guys. Oh, Mass got you there. What would happen if the USA switched from pounds to kilograms? There would be mass confusion. I did understand it this time. Yes, that's true. That's true. Well, I can make I guess I can make these all in Breaking 5, and then we can just repair them later when we get XP. Or as we get XP, right? Oh, this one has too many. It's true. Because I don't go on Reddit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cam cool. Killing me. Charged with aggravating assault. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 100 bits, Commander. That's 600 bits, chat. That is the equivalent of 2 gifted subs for the price of 1. That's what we're doing right now, Eldrick. Yep. We're unbreaking them. But these need to get leveled up more to be able to... Like, we need to put liquid XP on them in order to give them the... because these have jets on them. It might be worth doing a pair of pants with unbreaking. But for now, we could just repair them. Because we are going to start getting XP. But yeah, then we can repair them later. So. Okay, this should have ran. Yes. Which means we can make a larger amount of arrows. Nice. Okay, means we can hit ghasts. I guess the gas flight thing is the idea there. Helps you get away from those things. Alright, we'll keep going. I'm assuming these have like a... Yeah, pulverize. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Huh. So that makes that... There's going to be a lot of... This will give us silver, yeah. Okay. There's going to be a lot of weird automation things we got to do. What are the goals for the different dimensions? I think it's just different resources from different dimensions. Currently. Oh, the shield might have been worth unbreaking as well. Oh, that still lights you on fire? That's annoying. Yeah, I can fly too, buddy. Okay. Is there anything like this is like open area? That looks different. Oh, what did I got? I got a basic loot box. I got a candle. I got magma cream. Alright. It's fine. But yeah, let's go west here. Yeah, like I kind of get why you're supposed to use the gas, but honestly, at the end of the day, it's just red sand. End of the day, I can fly myself. So. Dang it. It's annoying. Wonder what the mining is like in here. Yeah, but instead of falling into the void, we fall into death. I'm assuming water doesn't work in here. Oh, interesting. Huh. Taste it. Alright, let's go see what this is. I might need a key for this. Those guys drop string, if I remember correctly. What are you? Oh, you're an asteroid. Of the orange variety. Okay. Which is going to be copper, I would guess. I don't think we're going to need more than one of these. These guys drop gunpowder. I do need XP, so if you dropped XP, I would like it. Could probably make a really easy magma cube farm here. I've made those in the past in vanilla, and they work phenomenal. And I'm assuming these work similarly. But I do wonder if there's like any structures or anything. I mean, working around lava sucks. I didn't really look at the tooltips to see if there was any, like... random things. Oh, what's that? Let's go for that. Oh, that's the oil. That's the oil that they were talking about pumping. Which I'm assuming I'll need for something, but we can go look at it and mark it off. Because our generation is pretty solid. Yeah, here it is. All right. Crude oil buckets. Yep. Simply hats. Accessory screen. I have a candle on my head. Huzzah. I do like hats. Hats are fun. But yeah, even to get like loot bags and stuff, a simple mob farm could be really interesting. And just XP in general is going to be pretty good, I think. Oh, I see a zombie pigman. Oh. I'm not saying that's easy to get, but a zombie pigman can drop gold. Just saying. Just saying. Some oil there. A strider with a strider on it? That's interesting. They spawn as riders because it's just a single one. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm not going to get a spawn zombie pig with any regularity. But if I made a big Strider farm, which I think exists, I could theoretically get some amount of gold from it, right? Before I'm supposed to be able to get gold. Theoretically. It's probably not worth the time and effort. It's probably just faster to progress the mod pack. But those are the kinds of things I like doing in mod packs. It's a big chunk of basalt. Might as well grab a lot. I don't think the oil hurts us, right? No. That's probably going to fill up. But I think for a magma cube farm, we're going to need a bunch of... I'm pretty sure it was just a bunch of magma blocks, wasn't it? It also seemed like wither skeletons were spawning. Any kind of fans in this? Just technical block fans. Just kind of curious. There is some red sandstone down here. Is this all red sandstone? I mean, I don't hate that as a building block. We could do... I guess we could do tunnel, huh? Just kind of see what we can see. Which is not really much. It's just all this. What's that? Bedrock. Okay. So we do have access to some amount of bedrock, which is interesting, potentially. I don't know. I don't hate that. That could probably be chiseled into something pretty nice. Bad backpacks. I guess the other question is, does /home work from here? It so totally does. Nice. Okay. All right. We got some things happening. And then I guess the other question is, do I want to keep this base as is? Probably because there's too much stuff going on here, but... I could see an expansion coming. We really need to get this, well, the sticky piston is what I need here. So this needs to be centrifuged, right? Yes, which gives us molten blaze. Which is kind of cool. Oh, that actually ran out of water. Huh. That's kind of neat. Yeah, so this will give us molten blaze, which had a use as well. Okay, I guess it's a decent fuel. It's the Jets modifier, which we don't really care about that. Oh, I could turn it into blaze rods or blaze powder. Okay, or back into it. It is a fuel. It's 1400. So it's like, it's a really solid fuel. Okay. Definitely interesting. But we have slime balls. Interesting that one counted as complete without doing these ones. I just realized that. Because this didn't feel complete to me, but it's... I guess... That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. I mean, this is going to be copper. Copper's going to be a big deal. There's a few things we can make with that. What does the shop take? Oh, interesting. It's literally just a book. Huh. Buying and selling. Catalog. Interesting. We should check that out, because we do have a lot of coins. Can help placing down pipes. Yeah, but we do want these. Yeah. Because these will be our infinite sources of these guys. But I believe these are... Oh, interesting. So we can either do sulfuric acid. How hard are you to make? It's lava and that compound. I see. Heavy oil and sand gives us diesel, naphtha, and acid. So we can set up that system, or we could just strain it for now. What's up, Jock Red? How are you? Good to see you. Love that pack. Glad it started to catch on. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's very fun. There's a lot of things to do right now. Like we're in the. I've got a lot of options. Yeah. Oh, this guy got filled up with that. I see. I've got a lot of options. I can chisel these, most likely. Yeah, we can make some nice looking blocks from this. Connected texture stuff. Forget how you... Isn't there a way to like do it based on that? I forget what... There's a control to do it that way. I forget what it was. Like, part of me wants to go make a mob farm immediately. Part of me wants to... Wow, we really got to get the storage squared away here. So let's work on storage. Because with a big enough storage, we can do some crazy stuff. Unfocused, grabbing that sub. Thank you very much for watching so much. We got you. There it is. You bet. Appreciate you watching a lot. Okay. I forgot how many of those I needed. Why am I... Oh, cobblestone. It's like, why am I short those? So we'll make 4 of those. Yeah, variable cards. We have the paper now. We just got to get this. And maybe these. Into there. Yeah, Ogrius. Well, I'm glad. I think it's a cool little thing. I mean, I've seen other streamers do shout-outs, like asking other people in chat to gift the sub, which you guys are more than welcome to do. I just think it's cool. Like, we don't do any gambas here, right? So, like, if you've earned 100,000 points watching, that means you've watched quite a bit, right? I don't know. That to me feels worthy of a sub. Now, if and when we start doing like the Twitch gambas, I don't know if I'm gonna switch it up. Probably not. But like that's how like that. So some people can make 100,000 in 2 seconds that way. So that becomes a little less enticing to me. But the fact that we have the only way to get that is literally by just watching makes it feel pretty good to me. So if you can't afford a sub, then you can't afford a sub. That's okay. Being here is the first step, and being here often and a lot really does help out a lot. So. Okay, what is this? Integrated dynamics. So we need to make this. Let's make a couple of those. Make a couple of those. Make that. Let me just copy and paste that so I don't have to keep typing it in. Probably gonna need some logic cables. I know these are pretty good. Am I really short the... Oh, no. It's short the display. So what am I short on that display? Static light panel. Oh, I need to make the output variable. Out. And I need pistons for that. It takes a specialist out of it, the gambling. I mean, yeah. So like when we play Ironmon, maybe it goes away, but honestly, I might just not do predictions on Ironmon. Like I know it's such a big part of the Ironmon culture, but we just might not do that. I may try to think of like interesting ways you guys can spend your points on. Bits's gravy hash browns this morning. That does sound nice. What's up, Lulu? How are you today? Yeah, so now we can just control V this. Input variable, output variable. Okay. There we go. Static light panel. Static light panel. Display panel is what I need. Display panel. And then I should be able to make... Did I smelt all that steel dust? I did not. We have the steel dust. Did I use up all of the... No, I didn't have all those there. Where's... storage... No. So why can't I make this? I have a display panel. I have these. I have this. I have the steel. Let's just, I guess, try to make it here. No, what am I? Mineral glass. I thought this was mineral glass. No, this is a block of crystallized mineral. I see. Right. The mineral glass was this guy. The drying basin with the mineral resin. Okay, so I need to make a drying basin. Yes, which required black dye. So that's just charcoal and a pulverizer. What's up, Eric? So let's put the charcoal in the pulverizer there. That's still doing its thing. This is based on how much water we're getting there. Which we can make faster with... Huh. Interesting that the water on this side's faster than the lava. I don't know. That's interesting to me. Put the uranium block in there. That'll speed that bad boy up. Okay. All right, there's our black dye. Yeah, we'll make a little bit more. Why not? Okay, basin. Yep, drying basin. And then I have a squeezer already. How hard is it to make a mechanical squeezer, though? Because that would be really nice. Diamond. Not going to have a diamond. Okay. I think I have everything else here. Yeah. All right, so we got to go manual on this. I'm pretty sure this just outputs where those little channels go. Yep. So we now would just put a log in here. Oh, is there not enough gravity? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is there not enough gravity in this? All right, let's get some. Building blocks here. You have to be like centered. This might be too high. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Let's do that. See if one block is high enough. There it goes. Okay, and that makes one bucket. And then what was it for this? Just glass and a bucket in there? Yeah, so it's not even like that difficult. It's just annoying, I guess is the right word. I don't know. Oh, did that? Oh, that. I see. Okay. And then I need a lever next to that to reset that. Armor stand and lever thing? What do you mean by armor stand and lever thing? Oh, can you armor stand this? Can you fluid generate the mineral? Good question. No. Good idea, though. They can squish. Interesting. But don't they have to go up and down to squish? Make a slime block? Interesting. It feels like I'm not even hitting it properly is the problem. But maybe it's just I don't have enough gravity. Like the gravity's too much. Yeah, if we need to automate this, sure. But right now I just want this one for the for our thing here. You know what I mean? Okay, storage terminal. Visually interact with the ingredients stored in the network. Okay. So if I do this and this, I'm going to need a connection, right? It's been a minute since I've used this. Item interface. There you go. In theory now... In theory now... No. Oh, interesting. Whoa. I can see all this. Can I put away in this? Oh, I can so put away in this. All right. Things just changed. Things just changed. Okay. So now our goal is to make a big old storage system. Because I like that GUI scale. That's nice. Doesn't take power either, which is kind of nuts. Now I got to think about how I want to do this. Do I want the storage drawer in the floor system with the glass? Kind of. Very clean. I can't remember if the connected barrels are in this. The barrel is barrel controller. Let's just type in barrel. No. It's just functional storage with drawers, I think. Which is fine. This is plenty of room. But you can also like it's not you can connect it to other things with the logic cables. Like I don't, I can do chests. Actually, I wonder if there's any like upgraded chest. There is. So I could do up to iron chests right now. I think. Yeah, I could do up to iron chests. if I wanted to. For like just big storage there. But I gotta think here because I'm not. We're kind of all over the place right now in pretty classic Skyblock fashion. I'm trying to decide whether I want to like build in a new spot. Like sometimes just resetting up is just better. You know. But I don't have any like themes bouncing around. I don't have any ideas in my head for stuff. I mean, I always like the tiered system for the slop underneath. Let's get a little bird's eye view here from this guy, I guess. We could also pick up like with this kind of thing, we could easily pick up everything and move. Where am I in the quest book? I am... Oh, portable logic programmer. Used for crafting and exporting... Importers, exporters. Oh, interesting. I am right into Cinderath, basically. Still fairly early, yeah. Yeah. So like we could probably pretty easily move here. We've got some amount of automation up and running, but none of it's like groundbreaking automation that we need to have running, you know. Well, already to me moving from down below to up top was a move. I'm just trying to think of how I would build around this. The most annoying thing to move would be this. But even that's really not that bad to move because of how easy it is to set up. We could move into Cinderath. So we could be near a mob farm. That's not a bad idea. Because we could pretty easily build really high up. Probably only have guests around. Which would be annoying, of course. We'd have to build a box. Because a mob farm will give us XP, slime balls, bones, charcoal. Again, if the withers drop what they say they're going to drop. How far up can we go and build in Cinderath, I guess? Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, maybe there's other things that don't function there, but like this is kind of functioning like Nether. I can't place water, which means I have to grow everything in cloches. I think all of this will work over in there. Like, it's annoying to break all this down and reset it up, but breaking it down and resetting up means I can make it cleaner. We're eventually going to have one of each of the meteors here. I mean, maybe even multiples of each of the meteors here. And having a bigger, better pulverizing system would be nice. If the pumps truly do work, we could also start pumping lava instead of making lava, which is not a really big deal, I don't think. Let's go hop into Sinrath and... put some stuff away. And we could use the home command pretty effectively, where like we'd only have to do the trip one way every time. I'm just kind of curious how far up I can build. I mean, this is like not the best visuals here. Everything's very orange, but we're gonna have to build inside anyway to stop gas from getting to our, like, I don't want a random gas fireball to kill something. So we have to build a big box or tower or whatever. It has to be contained inside. But gas, okay, yeah, 255. The other thing we could do is build underground. Because the mobs aren't affected by height anymore, right? I don't think so. Just the solar thingies, but yeah, I guess that would be like a... I guess that's a good test. That's a great point, Jacker. Let's see if the solar thingies working here. Because if they don't, then yeah, that makes sense. But we can have double base. I don't know. Is there any kind of like teleporter? Transporter? French shulkers and a teleport. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not sure. Let's grab one of these. Didn't have it. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a simple one over here. Let's grab this one, and I want to see if it. One works. Two works with this, because this might just make it work anywhere instead of just in that spot. I need something to turn here. Can I? Oops. Okay. Yes. To verify that that is working. Okay, that confirmed works here. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, that's just annoying. And that just literally makes it work anywhere. Okay. So that's all good to go. Yeah, why don't we build... Carlos, thank you very much for grabbing a summer vacation. That is equivalent of 3 gifted subs for 10 out of 40 today. Appreciate you. It'll be annoying to go a little bit further, but if we go just a tiny bit north here, we get to, like, just a bunch of sand and a little bit of oil. Which I think will be easier to dig down in. It's going to be a major pain in the booty to transport everything downwards here. Why are you placing there? It's very annoying. Just kind of... For some reason that's not going there, but that's okay. Now it is. Just kind of curious. Because I want it to be very solid down below. I don't want there to be that many caves. Because otherwise this really isn't worth it. Oh, I never made that fully unbreaking. For some reason I thought that one was done. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and this goes all the way to bedrock here. Okay, but there are... Oh, Jesus. There are random patches of stuff. Testing the browser. Nice. Okay, so this area has a lot of weirdness. So I think I do need to go to that the sand dunes area there. That seemed like it was very solid. Compared to this, just biome based, because this is the deltas. This still may be the deltas, but no, this is the plains. Yeah, so it feels like to me the plains have less annoyances in them. This doesn't look like space. MCQ Mommy on a 210 watch streak. Holy smokes. Almost out of coffee here. Big cheers. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I am just kind of curious. Because this, to me, feels like it's very much... Because it's custom made, this just feels like it's all red sandstone here. Which is kind of sick. Is there no underground mode here? Okay, there's like small pockets. Those all seem uniform. I wonder if those are like custom made things that have loot in them. That might be the case. I think we're doing it, chat. All right. That's a big move there. All right. So how do I want to do this? Let's do some math is the wrong word here, but like, yeah, that feels right to me, Catmac. That would be potential there. Okay, so this is where bedrock could potentially be at. Y5. I would like, let's do 5 to be on the safe side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 for floor replacement. So this would be where our floor would be on. I want to have room for cabling down below. But Y12. Okay. You know what? I think we can get away with that. So Y11, and then we can replace that block, and then we'll have... Oh, yeah, that'll be it. So Y11 is our Y level here. It's like I'm playing stone block again. Okay, so there are pockets there. Noted. But that's fine. That can't spawn mobs. It's just a little bit of an annoyance. Yeah, so Y11 is our floor level. And then we can go up. I do kind of want to go look for this. I mean, this is not exactly, like, maybe not necessarily centered here. Keep pressing the wrong button there. What is this? That's Y10. That should be here. Okay, so this is just a patch of lava. But they look very uniform, don't they? I don't know. They all look like exactly the same. But that could just be how they're generated. Maybe there wasn't a big variance of, like, lava patches to generate. But again, it doesn't feel like these can spawn mobs. You know? So that, as long as they can't spawn mobs, I think we're golden. We'll clear out one just to see what we got going on here, but should really be using... Ah! Not that much sand. I thought I had more sand than that. Oh, that is different. Hold on. We're not in the right spot. Hang on. Okay. Alright, yeah, fair. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, these are different. Oh, careful. I see, because that... I see, hold on. Let's just block that off. Yes, these are different. Okay. Understood. Can't... Looks like I can't quite get them. Doesn't have anything about that. Interesting. Is this maybe something we set up a machine on? I just might not have the right mining level, but it doesn't give us like a level here. All right. Well, those are cool. Those are different. This was just a random patch of lava. So we can get big random patches of lava, but I'm not seeing any other caves on the map. Like the caves would show up, I think, here. Maybe they don't. I don't know, but I think this will give us an area to work with. So I'm gonna waypoint this. What does it be? New home. I probably should have put that where the tunnel up was. Textures on bedroom, so I guess that isn't mineable. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it'll be interesting to see. Is this lava coming at me? No, I think this is just the sand area. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have that. It's very close to this. But we'll be far enough down below where these guys won't be spawning, I think. Which is the goal there. And then where's my portal? Okay, so it's about 150 meters away from that, that's a bit of a rough move, but it is a possible move. And if we put everything in drawers right away, it'll be a lot better. Okay, you still drop coal. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know if this will be worthwhile, but we'll give it a shot, you know? And I'm pretty sure I got bones from somewhere, so I think they still drop bones as well, which is interesting. Carlos on an 80 stream streak. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. So that'll be a big move, but worthwhile. Because we can set up this pretty quickly in the move. I think I almost want to do a base. What was that mod pack that we were playing that I did a bunch of like start of series on? I kept making the quad based bases, and I can't remember the name of it. I had the sweet one underground, but we're playing in hardcore, so I kept dying. Forget the name of it. Anyway, I think I'm going to make a base on that. This is not a chest. This is Integrated Dynamics storage terminal, and it's connecting to the storage controller of functional storage. So that's going to be our next storage area, which is what we're working on. So I gotta get better drawers and stuff like that going. We're also very close to copper, so we're gonna be able to get to drawer upgrades. Pretty soon here, and like these go pretty hard. Yeah, and then we're gonna be on gold pretty soon, so like the gold upgrades are gonna go pretty sick. So. Oh, void upgrade is actually easy to make, so that when we need to start trash canning things, we can. Well, it's two different mods. The integrated dynamic. This works with just chests and inventories. This makes one big inventory. But yeah, essentially. Okay, I got a bit to think about. Ads are about to kick in, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So we are going to take a quick break here. We are going to take a quick break here. I also need to get this going again. Because this was not fully done up. Yeah, so we're gonna go start transporting stuff. What I want to do is make a nice storage area there with drawers. Maybe we actually go up a little bit more. I don't know, like another 10 blocks, go to like Y25 or something like that. I guess it's like 11 blocks. So I can do the whole drawer system in the floor thing. And then we got to figure out what texture we want to use on that. Et cetera, et cetera. And then I wouldn't mind everything being kind of centrally based there. Once we get expansion upgrades, we can really expand the functional drawer system, which makes the whole input-output off of a central system a lot easier. We did that in Stone Block 4, which worked really well. Yeah. And we have... I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have indestructible tools. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have infinite food, etc., etc. So, all right. But yeah, let's take a quick break here so you guys don't miss anything, because like I said, ads are about to kick in here. And then we'll start slowly moving everything. Once we get the storage set up, moving stuff over will be a lot easier, for sure. Because having this to craft with instead of this to craft with is going to be a big, big upgrade for the pack, for sure. So, we'll work on that, but we gotta, like I said, take a break first. Gotta go use the restroom. I think Lady Pie made me some food while she made her breakfast. So this one might be a tiny bit of a longer break, but the ads do help support the content at the end of the day. So thank you all so much for tuning in, watching on your respective places, whether you're on YouTube or this is doing the shorts thing. Okay, yes. Whether you're on YouTube or YouTube Shorts or wherever you're at, thanks for the subs, the bits, the tips. There, we are 10 out of 40 today on supports, and I appreciate y'all. We'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Sorry, long break. I had some delicious eggs. Okay, big task. Big task. No kidding, Zeph. That's kind of funny. A little scary. Okay. All right, let's just restart this. Okay, big moves. We are... Oh, it doesn't actually use up that either. That's kind of interesting. Can I make... Yeah, like how hard is a compacting drawer plus frame compacting drawer? I think this is just going to be pistons and stone. Yeah, that's fine. Which one's cheaper, I guess? I think it's literally the same thing. This one might be slightly cheaper on stone. So we could just make this. So I got to make quite a few of these. Right? We want to have things settled in there. And I think I want to connect things here, craft up a little bit, put everything, craft up the drawers, and then go from there. So I need to make some pistons. Which is just really requires this. Bonita Lisa. Hope you had a great rest of your birthday. So that's 10. Let's do 15 compacting drawers to start. I guess we could just shift click those. And then what are we short on that? Probably the stone. I had to guess. No. Nuggets, maybe? Probably iron nuggets, because I'm not... Oh, no, we have iron nuggets. So it's iron nuggets, iron... Oh, actual drawers. I need extra drawers here. It doesn't do the frame ones. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I need more chests. That we have plenty of. What? Drawer. It's all framed ones. Why? Oh, I need to make the actual drawers. Dummy. It's like, why can't I make these? All right, where are you? There you are. And we'll do that. Now we're out of iron nuggets. Okay. Chad, what do you think our theme for the drawer should be? Something easy. Okay, there's our 16. Something easy to do. I kind of like either like I mean this is pretty good as a background. Maybe something like that. What does this look like? Like I want to keep it simple so we don't have to worry about other way. Maybe something a little better there. Where's that chisel at? There it is. Something a little flatter here. Yeah, like this. That a little too harsh, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think about how my base is going to look. I mean, these would fit well into it if we use the orange and just do accent stuff. I do like orange, gray, and white together. White might be hard to get to. I don't think you can chisel those. No. There are lighter colors here. So we have like this. Connected smooth stone's nice. That's nice. I mean, that's a very solid drawer right there. What about backwards? I think I like the lighter right now. All right, I think I'm feeling that. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's clean. And that'll look nice with the red everywhere. So you can also do... Oh, interesting. We could do ceiling as well. I don't like the ceiling. We could do floor, like actual floor. I don't think so. I do like that it's wireless connection. No, there's a problem with ceiling. It looks nice, but you have to look up every time you want to put something in there. And I did that once, and it wasn't great. Yeah, it wasn't great, unfortunately. I think aesthetically it looks nice, but yeah, for now, we'll do it that way. Okay. I just wanted you to have the ceiling. The floor is better, but because you can have them, you can place these this way, right? But then they don't rotate nicely, and it's weird. It gets weird. And I'm still going to be putting these. I'm still going to be doing the whole glass viewing area meets drawer system, and it's gonna be walls and then floor, and it should be like a giant bowl of items, basically. I think that's how we're gonna do it. And I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of 2x2s, and then only have a couple chests for like the non-stackable items. I think it's how we're gonna do it. So. Alright, does this work the way I want it to? It does not. That's annoying. Because this can go into that. That's very annoying. I guess it's because you can't craft backwards on it. Is why. Nope. That way? Oh, interesting. It can only do... It can either do nuggets plus that or... Interesting. It doesn't do the 3-stage. That's so bizarre. Oh, there we go. That does 3-stage. That's so weird. Oh, I have to put it right. I have to put it there to make it 3-stage. Silly Deadpine. Very silly Deadpine. Okay, and this one doesn't have nuggets? Question mark? Doesn't have nuggets. Okay. Noted. Does this work? No, because it doesn't craft backwards. Is the problem there. Does stone compact? It does not. Okay. Noted. Shouldn't that be... Oh, I didn't connect these. I was like, shouldn't that be going away? But I have not connected these. That's the other thing I was looking for here was my connecting tools. Linking tool, please. There's a way to do the do it the other way, but that's okay. Okay, do that. I guess we'll do the invar. Doesn't really matter. I think because these can't go backwards, these just can't. Oh, no, they can do that. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. That one does not either. That's weird that that one can go backwards, but some of these can't. Very odd. You know, all that invar we're going to use. Very silly. Do you compact? You do not. Yeah, I mean, maybe we are going to go full-on chest route here, because there's not a lot of compactable things here. So maybe that's the play, actually. It's just large array of chests. Oh, you can do by channel, too? I love everything about that. Clear, balance. All right, let's start with 8 of those. The right-click thing doesn't work on there. That's kind of annoying. By amount. I don't know why. It's always visually appealing to have the largest quantities at the top for me. All right. Oh, did these not connect? They should. I guess they don't. Oh, these aren't even that good then. This is basically the same thing. They're just smaller. Yeah, so I guess you have to wait till gold for that to be relevant then. All right, let's do some more framed drawers. I actually don't like how big this is. There we go. Oh, that's fascinating. Shows one that was slightly smaller than that, you know? Or slightly taller than the other one. I appreciate that there is differences, though. Let's do that, because this gives me more access to these guys. I could have swore I did that. Gargadon. I'm pretty sure the iron chest mods is different than the functional storage iron chest. This is iron chests. Yeah, not the functional storage version of iron chests. Yeah, so they eventually will be bigger than the double chests at gold, but the iron versions are not. No, you're good. I was trying both because my initial reaction there was to do the other one. Okay. All right, I want framed 2x2 drawers. And then I want to make these. And then I think I kind of want framed regular drawers as well. So I just need a bunch of chests. Sure. I guess we'll just do them all. Maybe a waste of iron there, but. And then what did I do here? I did stone and asteroid. I did this with connected texture. Oh, I could turn them into stairs from here? It's kind of cool. Other way. Okay. that's just out of range. Okay, so we don't have the range thing just yet. We will have the range thing, so we're gonna build with that in mind, but it's not gonna be. Isn't there a way to like? Sneak right click to in there to change mode. Multiple. There we go. Okay, so those are all in it. Okay. Put all these away. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what I want. The thing is, I'm not going to make any more of these. But so I don't even know if I want them in those, but we have enough. I don't know. This I say always. I tend to go back and forth on how I like to do the drawer systems, whether I want them all in one or not. So no bundle of sticks, right? Nope. Okay. Is there like packing tape or something? So close. But yeah, we don't have quartz or emeralds just yet. I don't know why my eyes are so unbelievably itchy today. Allergies must be bad or something. Okay, these all seem worth giving a drawer to. Not having upgrades really sucks. I will admit here. Okay. All right, we'll just do that. Ah! I'm falling! Alright, I need more of these. Do these? No. Be nice, though. Okay, black asteroid for sure goes in there. I don't know how I feel about iron dust. This is quite literally just that, right? We should just pulverize this if we can. Doesn't get pulverized. Got it. Guess I'm gonna put these here as. Okay, you don't get a drawer slot. Yeah, like I don't like we're not producing these, so like it's hard to give these drawer slots for me. The problem is going to be transporting them over to our base, you know. Honestly. There's just no reason to have those. Okay, gas tiers. Put that in there. All the powders can go in. Okay. That one's empty. That's a chiseled thing. Let's see what we got going on here. Beautiful. That's definitely something I'd like to see. Okay. Soul sand. We're not producing on mass amounts yet. Operative word to be there being yet. We might be. Don't think any of these are going in. Again, it comes down to that, am I transporting it this way or not? I don't know. Like these, I've made enough of them, feels like it's worthwhile, but also not really. So. Oh, jeez. Itchy nose. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. They are kind of annoying to play sometimes. That's my unbreaking one. Don't want to do that. Which I think you can build the drawers with those. Which is interesting. Okay. This should go into there. Oh, was this not connected for some reason? Weird. Oh, darn. Alright, so mini charcoal doesn't do the thing. So I don't actually know where my charcoal is. I don't think we really have any out. Is that really filled up? Oh, no, it's just not connected, right? Do a little spring cleaning here of our blocks, I guess. Okay. Some drawers you have to put mini first because it tries to compact up, not down. Gotcha, but I think it's because I think it's because it's 8 and it's a weird ratio. I think is why. And it's not a full, like, compact. Yeah. Even though you can go backwards and forwards on it. Okay, those can go in. These guys can have a spot. Even though I'm not mass producing them right now, but I might be. Okay. Yeah, so we have this asteroid. So we have all that. We're gonna definitely want to have one for all of the asteroid colors. Did I have one for obsidian? Guess you're not connected. Asteroid sand can go here, I suppose. And then the rest of these are whatevers. Is there packing tape? No, no packing tape. Seems like it's F, yeah. Some mod packs they go really hard on. Some mod packs they don't. Yeah, packing tape would have saved a lot of time for sure. For sure. But not going to worry about it too much. It's more about getting set up properly than anything. This is going to be several trips for sure. For sure. I think the idea here is getting all of this in so we can have some basic crafting. And then going from there. We really need upgrades to the drawers, though. Like, 2,000 a drawer is really low. So. Alright, let's, Oh, right, I forgot I had this on tunnel. Start picking up all this. Because these aren't as important. That went away, of course, but this has its own spot up here. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, sophisticated chest, for sure. For sure. I think I might transfer those into a, like, just transfer these as oak drawers, and then we'll transfer them into these after the fact. I do like that they keep the display up of what they are. Okay. Okay, these are all empty, and they're on their last bits there. Love that, actually. For those who are just maybe tuning in, we are going to move base into this dimension. Because it feels worth it to me. All right, we'll keep that to keep the base running. Oh, does that keep its inventory? Or is it just delete it? That keeps its inventory. Nothing for nothing. That's a lot of inventory space. Don't give me shulkers, I'm gonna make my own shulkers. For, like, random items? That is a reasonable amount of inventory space to be saved up. I do not hate that. Okay, don't care if these guys lose anything. Full normal inventory, -1. I think you can also store stuff in the output as well. Vodka. So you get +4 there if you didn't include that in your math. Okay, yeah, these guys need to be included. Okay. That'll put all that away. I guess we're going to have a spot for these as well. So weird. But also fair. That. I don't know how many of that we actually have. But yeah, I could quite literally just hold stuff in this. That's kind of dope. We can delete this. Gray asteroid? Oh, I can even hold... No. Yes? No, that just puts them in there as a recipe. Pretty sure you can hold stuff in here, too. You just have to manually put it in. All right, that's kind of funny. I mean, the bundle also does some work here, too. Gray asteroid needs a spot. What's this? Light gray asteroid. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so let's, like, just bundle some stuff up here. Oh, that clay kind of needs a... doesn't need a spot, but I would like it to have a spot. These can be trashed. Hang on, let's make a trash inventory space here real quick. These can be trashed. That can be trashed. That can be trashed. All the asteroid tools can be trashed. That can get trashed. This can get trashed. The dirt chest can get trashed. That can get trashed. That was not indestructible yet, but we could make it, you know, if we need another indestructible one, that's ready to go. All right, bowls need a spot as well. Because then we can just store the bowls. Okay. Yeah, so let's just do this. I don't know if I gave those spots. They don't really need them, but that's okay. All right. Let's put, I want to break all of these chests down, so let's put these in here. And then we can do, that goes in the drawer system. We could just start picking up all of these things. That can stack. Chests go in there. Those stack, that stacks, that stacks. Those stack. I guess these stack too, huh? I guess you could theoretically bundle drawers. Do they keep their inventory? They should. Yeah, okay. So we could do bundles plus drawers. So we probably can do this in one swoop then, if we wanted to. You know? This is probably gonna have a lot of stuff in it because they were getting backed up. Yeah. Do like that. That's kind of funny that picked up those. Cheese is delicious. What am I running on? I've been so focused on this, I haven't really thought too much more about how I want to do the base. Unfortunately. Alright, there's this craft over here now. We would like to use all the space in. I do wonder how hard these are to craft. Because I crafted one already, clearly. This one. Okay, and then we had spots for those, I guess. Oh, that just kind of filled them in. Oh, so we could do it that way where we just, via this, we can just fill up the drawers. So if I just put enough 2x2 drawers, we could do that. Might be worth it. Just have like a giant cube of 2x2s. It's not very exciting, but it does get the job done. Even if it is like one use for one use type of thing. All right. How hard is a crafter to make? So I'm missing those, which I'm missing steel for. I do wish the right click cleared that. I guess it clears here. So I should get in the habit of we're gonna want more crafters anyway, so this is actually totally fine by me. I should get in the habit of using this one, because this one right click clears, which is nice. And it just auto connects. Yeah, it just gets so messy when it's one item per, I don't know. But it does work. What I could do is I could have the face-up displayed system, and then we could lock all of those ones and have certain things in them, and then we could do that, you know, for a temporary purpose. Just put a whole bunch of stuff in the oak ones. I don't think so. I think they're called lockers, right? Yeah, no. But I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. Because we're really not making that many tools. You know. And some of them will stack anyway. Yeah, so what if we did like this? How many more 2x2 drawers do we have? We had... Did I place all the 2x2? I guess I did. Huh. Could have swore I had a whole mess of these oak ones somewhere. Yeah. Maybe in the bundle? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, so what if we did this? Again, this is purely for storage right now. And I also want to just, like, see how it feels. It doesn't really matter how they're placed. Just want to see, like I said, just want to see how it feels. Missed that bottom corner. Okay. So now they're all in. So now, in theory, I can just toss stuff away in there. Could use drawers to hold drawers, which is kind of funny. I think I am going to put drawers in here, though. That's what it's going to end up looking like. Oh, dang it. That would have been an awkward way to die. Gotta be careful of that, then. My goodness. Yeah, so it'll just slap them all into there. And again, that's not pretty, but we could hide that. We could hide that. Hopefully it doesn't interact poorly with some things. It might. How are we looking there? Yeah, like that filled up a decent chunk of it, but like not a lot, you know? That is funny to me. Okay. That's fine. It'll get us over there. Figure out whether we want to do that later or not. The nice part is it does stack them. Like, once they're in a drawer, it does stack them. So, it's something. That is something. Okay, does that... Wow. That one does it. Oh, that's interesting. So I'll have to be constantly converting that, I guess. And some of these I do want in the big drawers. Like that, and this, and these, and this. These I would prefer to be in the 2x2 drawers with upgrades, because once you get upgrades in the 2x2 drawers, they really hold a really very large amount. You know? And those can go away in the random drawers. So, I don't know. It's definitely different. Okay, let's put all these away. Does this work with mulch? No. I think these only make mulch. Oh, they can also be... Sure. But we will potentially want a large amount of mulch. Oh no, they're all my stuff's indestructible. So I don't have to craft more stuff, basically. Yeah. All right. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. I don't know. Oh, I see. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is a little amusing. I'm not gonna lie. I've moved stuff in Minecraft in a lot of different ways. This is one of the more unique ones. It's definitely one of the more unique ways. And I'm pretty sure I could do bundles on this. I should have made some bundles. Shoot. Because I'm pretty sure I can bundle each individual drawer and it still will hold its stuff. Alright. Hang on. Where's my string? I need string. It might be down below. I'm pretty sure I gave a drawer to string though. Could have swore I did. There it is. It's literally my inventory. Okay. And it even has leather in it, so I can make bundles here. Let's pull that out. Oh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could dye bundles these days. What if I just want the recipe? Ah, I see. Oh, you're not connected anymore. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I want to make so many, but this will also work, I think. Let's just double check that it doesn't like do anything weird with the drawer stuff. Nope. All right. Yeah, that's the way we do this. There's still some slots left over, so now we're on the maybe I do just break everything down here for a second. Haven't gotten into the power issues is driving you nuts. Solar panels. These guys are the best, though. if you're looking for like a thing. The biogenerators, once you get that going, it's cakewalk. Hey, did I want to mention move to the nether one or what? The nether one, Ashton. Sorry, I missed the YouTube's been a little quiet today, so I haven't been looking over to at the chat. That's my bad. But yeah, we're going to the nether. And you'll see, but in the plains biome, it's solid red sandstone. So I'm moving far down, and the goal is going to be to have a mob farm down there. Because it seems like not a lot of mobs are going to spawn elsewhere. Yeah, and then it's going to be kind of like stone blocky type of thing. So I think it's going to work really well. I always want to figure out the pocket dimension thing in AE, but can never get it to work. Interesting. Yeah, I never got that to work either. So my bad, Ashton. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're still here. All right. So there's still room in this. Yep. A government mandate. I kind of love that. Okay, cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. Excellent stuff. As always. Welcome back in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Little name change from Creed. That's nothing wrong with that. Love it. It's a cool new name. All right, let's go put all this away if we can. I was gonna say some of that should go away. This should go away. Why is this not going away? That get disconnected? Oh, I think that got disconnected. Why is that not going away? I'm very confused. Huh. I'm glad you're following. I'm just realistically though, it's cool that you're back after all this time. I'm just happy you're here now. You know, we've been streaming for a long time. Some people have been here pretty consistently over the 10 years. Some people have been here in and out over the last 15 years, 10 years, 15 years. So I just appreciate people when they can make it, and that's great to me. You know what I mean? I'm going to need my hammer to get that out. That's going to be a pain. Nice. I hope you are not actually the one driving as you're typing in a Twitch chat right now, but please be careful if you are. Ah, stopped. I see you're at a gas station. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I would hate to be the cause of an accident, you know? What a concept. Putting a drawer filled with things inside of a drawer. Okay. Pick up all these. I never did check to see if the solar panels worked in there, but I think we're going to not use the solar panels. So... close to me to filling up this thing. Fairly close. Fairly close. Okay. I know if this holds its inventory. I get the feeling it doesn't. Oh, it so does. Let's go. That's nice. I don't think this is going to hold its inventory, but I think we can be all right without, like, we'll be all right without all that stuff. I think it depends on how you place it, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really tried too much, if I'm being honest with you. I think I'm going to set this one up a little bit differently. When we get there. Yeah, so if you're looking to move in this, by the way, chat, bundles with the drawers. It can hold 64 drawers. Filled. Just FYI. What? Yeah. It's nice. I don't have that hammer thing, so that's going to be a little annoying. I'll have to come back for the meteor stuff at some point, but that's fine. Like, having to come back for one or two things is fine. Be nice and easy. What's that? Oh, item collector. Oh yeah, that stuff. True, the panels are like that, yes. But the other workstations, depend on like how you place them, would rotate them. Or rotate like their power outlet sides, that sort of thing. Just put these in there real quick. Okay. All right. I think we're picking up everything and hopping out here. Oh, I guess we put these in here. Yeah, I don't think we have that oh no, we do have this. Sick. Right, because they're in the. It's still in the drawer. Nice. All right, let's pick up all these then. Okay. This has been a great first base. Did some good stuff initially, you know. Oh, we actually finally hit the limit there. That's fine. That is a-okay. Okay, this we do want to keep out. Because this is how we're going to set up our storage right away. Hopefully I didn't lose any down there. I don't think I did. Yeah, so my entire life work fits in 3 bundles. Give or take. Nice. I guess we'll bring these with us. No reason to not. Anything? Oh, I missed one. I missed two. Okay. I didn't make as many bundles as I did. I get the feeling that that's going to explode in the nether. I wonder if there's no day-night cycle in the nether. I wonder if we could just perpetually have the solar panels going. That's actually a possibility. We'd have to put them on the surface or have an access to the surface, but I feel like that could work. Okay. All right, let's go do it. I'm not missing anything down here. No. Okay. Yeah, that crafting thing works pretty well, not gonna lie. I don't know what just hit me there. Gas of some sort. What? Excuse me. That was rude. Was it the gas? I guess it was, huh? Weird. Anyway. So yeah, and this biome here, this plains biome, this is more overworld-like than the deltas. And we're just gonna live nice and safe. Why? Oh, hello. Yes, good. It's actually what we want. So yeah, we do have to care about mob spawn here. Oh, we got to the nether this morning. We didn't get to the nether today. Or yesterday. Oh, is that how I got the bone? Was from the loot bag? Huh. Yes, I can do set home as well. Yeah, that'll help. Set home. I am indeed a farmer pine now. Yes. I like that hat a little bit better. All right. So, it sounds like gas are still spawning on the surface, which is, I guess, something. Yeah, I think it's glass floor-ish time. I almost want to go just a tiny bit higher so I have a little bit more room. I did say I was going to go to that, but it sounds like we're still getting gas on the surface from that. Or maybe there's a open area? No, we're still getting gas on the surface with that. But they might have spawned before we went down, so I don't know. Why floor over roof? Because looking up is annoying in Minecraft. In my opinion. Is there a way to configure these? Oh. Connect to a refined storage network by right-clicking the controller. That's kind of cool. Well, no, I literally had the same idea you did, Angel. And maybe you've done this and found that you enjoyed it, but I literally had a pack where I was looking at the ceiling to play stuff, and I was like, I was doing this, and I didn't like it. So the floor worked better for me. So your mileage may vary, but I've literally tested it, and I found it annoying. So there you go. All right, well, we got to figure this out. My ads are kicking in. I want you guys to not miss anything here. So yeah, play the game like your stepmother. What does that even mean? I've banned people for less. We're gonna be right back. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you all for being here today. The ads really help support the content when we don't have a ton of subs and resubs. So thank you for being patient with those, and we'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Standing. Should have stood a while ago. But here we are. How was food? Food was good. I had some pretzels for a snack. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I want to be at least set up for next stream. Okay. You got a cup of noodles. Nice. Yeah, we do want to be roughly centered around that for easier purposes here. I guess I could see what's underneath the lava lakes. That might actually give us better spawn rates. Well, I guess Striders would spawn then. Alright, so this is our centered area. How big is this thing's AoE? It's 8? Within 8? We don't need to cable really much underneath of it. So I think this height will work. So this would be our center. On lava, not in lava. I guess that kind of makes sense. I might make this so this is omnidirectional, like we have one of these facing every single way. Okay. So let's put this up. Okay, I thought of a cool variant on this that would actually work pretty well. Make a George floor. That's basically what we're doing, but it's a little different than that. But yeah. Crazy Jay, they have a 280 stream streak. Holy smokes. I've done it many, many, many times, Angel. But the last time I did it, yes, was... Oh, dang. I was hoping that would do the thing. What if I did this? No. Alright, so let's do... this. And then... I want to say small tunnel for a second. Then we do 5 out. Okay, and now we can do the big tunnel because I know what we're doing here. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna like over clear and then we can fill back in. Is the idea here. Alright, let's fill in this. what we can. Things can't spawn on bedrock, but keep it kind of filled in here. Not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I'll have to get the lighting schemes out. I'm not sure what kind of lights we have access to. Okay. I think it actually might be easier to just do... Again, easier to over excavate and fill in, I think. Because now we have a bunch of these blocks, we can just do, you know, like this number. Having an indestructible wand is so very nice. Alright, still got to get this going this way. Okay. I got a vision, I think. At least for the storage area. No idea how I'm going to make my base here. Eh. I mean, fair. I don't know. Okay, let's do small tunnel. Okay. And just get the edge of this. And then it'll be easier to clear out the inside. This is a lot of room for drawers, so... I think we are going to be in the I'm going to store everything in drawers mode here. Guess we could have made it that way. I don't know. That doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Now we should be able to do large tunnel. But have all this filled in to the spot where the bedrock can be. Even if it's a little bit rare. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing with that center bit there. Okay. But now I should be able to do it this way. Well, there's light here. Why is there light here? Oh, because of the... Because of that, maybe? I guess so. Let's do small tunnel. Clean up the edges. Okay. It's a lot of frame drawers, unfortunately. So I am wondering if I am going to switch to oak drawers. Technically, the drawers can go into this space. And just sit on the edge there. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. That's because that just gives us a little bit more. There's a, yeah, I was gonna say there is an up and down to this as well. I don't think we're gonna need to do much in the way of oh no, that was right. That's right. I don't think we're gonna need to do much in the way of cabling directly from this because there's gonna have the access points once we have the expanded area. But we'll just start with the minimum area here. Okay. I do need a little bit of a little bit of space here. I am worried. I'm almost positive these are going to explode in here. If somebody's playing this in softcore, can somebody test that? This is a lot of storage. I'm going to do more than the 4 walls, though. So I think we are going to do the whole... We're just going to store everything in there. And not really lock drawers, except for certain ones. And it may not look the best with all the items. But I don't know. My next choice now is, do I want to like invest into all the frame drawers there? Because we might not have enough to frame it all. Right now. We'd have to get our systems back up and running. Because it's 5 nuggets per, so every 2 drawers is an ingot, basically. You get a little X percentage there. Or a little less than 2 drawers per ingot. Like, is that worth it to make it aesthetically pleasing? 24-hour stream. Let's make a base. Wait, what? Why does it have to be a 24-hour stream to make a base? I guess it's only 2 if we do it this way. Oh, that's actually a lot more efficient. Okay, yeah, so we can make the drawers, then turn them in. Because I'm greedy and I want more? Okay. That's great. Love the mentality. But I only do long streams for money. So, unless one of you guys hit the lottery, it's not happening. I will do a 24-hour stream basically any day that I stream for like 10 grand. Done. Oh, you're right. This is 4 drawers per 5. Yeah. I didn't notice that. Right. Yes, that is better efficiency. Yeah, so this is basically a nugget per. Okay, so if it's almost a nugget per, then it's probably worthwhile. Do we, though? And also, just forewarning, if we ever do a 24-hour stream based on the fact that somebody did like, and this is not in a tip or a donation or whatever you want to call it. This has to be via gifted subs or bits, because those are non-refundable, and you can take it up with Amazon. So yeah, I would not be playing Minecraft the entire time. I wouldn't play any game of the entire time. Although I have done a 24-hour stream of straight Tarkov. Those weren't too bad. Tarkov's an easy game to do that in, though. It's really hard to do it in Minecraft. It's really hard to do it in Path of Exile. A luxury we can't afford? Well, the best part about this is nobody's ever taken me up on my offer. And I don't think ever anybody will, you know. Give me a fourth of my yearly income to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah. 5,000 gifted subs. I get $3 per gifted sub, Angel. So that's $15,000. So you really only need to gift 3,333. I would rather you do it in bits if you're going to do that. You know, I'll make you a deal. 9 grand in bits. 9 million bits. Also, if you get a 10 million bit badge in chat, I will dab for you as well. You think I could pull off a 40-hour stream? I absolutely cannot pull off a 48-hour stream. I could barely do 24 hours. The way you know, well, that's just math. I don't know. It's just how it works. Sorry, it's 3,334 subs because I only get $3 per. So I love what I've started. Yeah. So anyway, 11 subs is not enough for a 24-hour stream. That's not even 11 subs, by the way. That's 11 supports, which includes bits and creator cards. So it's really only been like 6 or 7 subs today. Now that kind of math I'm pretty good at. So yeah, so you're more than welcome to. But with only 11 subs on the day and me needing the 40 to really basically be full-time, no. No. So. Scary. I was looking at something and drinking my coffee and this dude spawns in. What if we tipped enough through in creator cards? Maybe? It depends on the person who does it, Angel. And whether I trust them to actually not throw a hissy fit on it, you know? Throwing it a dab for free is good marketing. Yeah. Well, that's been a thing for years. Nobody has a 10 million bit badge in the channel, and I know a few streamers smaller than I who have people that have 10 million bit badges. But yeah, 10 million bits is it a million or is it a million bits? I don't know. I think it's a million bits. Anyway, yeah, I think it's a million bits. The million bit badge is 10 grand. And anybody who has that badge can ask me to dab. Yeah, 10 million bits is too much. It's a million bits. Million bit badge. Yeah. Yeah, let me give me 2.5 years of income in one fell swoop. But yeah, no, yeah. I don't have that much FU money. Yeah, I know. That's okay. All right. Well, that's kind of the reason we're here, is so those things can spawn. So that's good. I don't have the FU change, let alone money. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Same, honestly. Same. Okay, those are empty. We don't want those. do think this is going to be one of my bigger issues with this is... Yeah. I'm going to really hate how this visually looks with all the crap in it, you know? $25,000 bits there? Yeah. Fortunately, that wouldn't even really come close either. Could put chests on the interior. I don't love that either. Worked with drawers, yeah. There's really not too many things, though, you need to put in drawers right away. All right, I mean, let's just start placing these. I gotta get things out of my inventory. I gotta think about this. No, that has a compact drawer. Jobu scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is equivalent of 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It was very, very generous of you. Best I can do, sorry. Don't even think about apologizing. That's very generous. If every person in chat was able to do that, we'd be crushing this month. Absolutely crushing this month. So, really appreciate you. Need some chests is what I need. So let's see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Stoner sharing that Prime. Another big deal. Genuinely. Primes are such a big deal. Thank you very much. For number 15 on the day. Counts as 300 bits, basically. Big cheers. Getting a social hydrate, you know? Yeah, please don't feel bad, by the way. Well, this is all slightly jokes, slightly memes, all that good stuff. I really don't want anybody to feel bad. Like I said, genuinely, being here is really the start and the bigger help. Really is. Bonita Lisa gifting a sub to 1 million gifted subs. We're rich. Oh my goodness. Loophole found. Loophole found. Lisa, thank you so much. Starting a hype train. Level 2. Absolutely epic. Well, hey, chat. An actual, factual, legitimately started hype train here. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more will get you in there. But seriously, thank you for just starting one. Really appreciate you guys. Okay. Subex with the 1,000 and Jobu also. Holy. It's 1, 2, 3. And we're going to put another one in there. Epic Dave gets a lot. Yeah, for sure. Zeph coming in hot with the 5. Zeph, that's so incredibly generous. Subex, Jobu, Unfocused. Seriously. Seriously. Thank you, guys. 200 bits. Again, if everybody in chat did it, it'd be crazy. We go crazy for the day. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 4 hype train. If you got to get this up, make sure you say thanks. What up, AK90? How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, I think this is going to require a lot of shuffling on our part here. But the other thing I could do is this could be the heads up storage. Because that's not a terrible looking floor right there. Like, that looks nice as a floor. And then we could just make those so we don't have to look at them for everything else. So, thank you guys. This is a level 4 hype train, by the way. That's absolutely incredible. Seriously. That's pretty good. Trying. The offer stands, Raptor. 1 million bits, and I'll do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, Angel, that was pretty good. It was a little raunchy, but it was pretty good. Raunchy in a good way. Thank you very much for all the bits. Level 4 hype train, 34%. And I gotta add some in. I gotta add 2 in for that. For 22 out of 40 today. From bits, tips, subs, everything. Oh, sorry. 1 million bits. I haven't seen those movies in a long time. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Okay, and if anybody is just tuning in, we just moved base. We're moving into the new dimension that we just unlocked this morning. I am currently working out some kinks on how we're doing stuff. I think I have a rough idea of what I want to do here, but I'm not 100% sure. It's going to be a little bit over the top on storage, but like, what else? You know, what isn't? I think I have an idea of how I want to get this started. Okay, and then the compacting drawers are going to go in the center. I got to find our locking tool here. But chat, 30 seconds left on this this train here. If you wanted to get in on it with your Prime sub or your resub or however you want to get in on it. Like I said, really appreciate you guys. Let's put this here. And then... oh, gotta put that on. Multiple. Done being a people pleaser. I hope everyone okay with that. I hope everyone is okay with that. Okay. The misspell... there we go. The misspelling threw me off there, but yes. Okay. Thank you very much. It didn't really add the way I wanted it to. That did, though. Thank you guys for that hype train. Seriously. Okay. Looks like just about everything is added. So we should have access to our full system here. In theory. There we go. All right. Nope. Number. This way. It shows everything. That doesn't... I don't... there's no way we only have that. We have that few items, but I guess there is. When you, like, combine all of the extra. Yo, Athenium, thank you for the bits. I actually have no idea how many bits those are. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you very much for supporting. Thanks you, like, seriously, thanks for watching, guys. Like I said, end of the day, watching is, like, the craziness. It's the best thing you can do. Yeah, this interface is nuts. I actually don't love that size. I think this size is better because I'd rather have access to JEI and our saved list a little bit more than like the crazy grid size. So all of these go away. It's a pretty fairly smart system in theory. I didn't know this was a thing. It is a thing. Yeah. I don't know. How many bits is it, though? I need to keep track so I can up the counter. I don't think it's much. I would say it's like 50 or something like that. Maybe 100. See, that's 100, so it's relevant because that plus Camcool is... yeah. 50k out of a million items stored, and you'll have... that's true, but this works very much like AE, where I have limited stackable areas. That's counting every single one of these as if I put in an item that stacks to 512. So every one of these little bits is 512. But as you can see, I'm almost out of like item types, even though I have plenty of raw storage. You know. Thank you, Carlos. You could do that with the horse bit, probably, or the horse emote. I don't think I disabled that. Maybe I did. Giant emotes are 50 bits. Gotcha. Okay. Noted. Yeah, for those who didn't know, every 300 bits is basically the equivalent of a gifted sub. So if buying 300 bits is cheaper for you, and that's how you want to support, it's, you know. It is roughly equivalent there. It's so low res because of the emote, but that's hysterical. That's really funny, Carlos. I did think of an idea for those. I just haven't implemented it yet. This is your most cursed emote? It's pretty cursed. Carlos, thank you for the 150 bits. Minecrafter Rich, how the heck have you been? Really appreciate that Prime sub. Really, really appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I should recognize it though. Oh, is it? It's some sort of currency, right? Isn't it like a currency in PoE? It's mimicking an Exalted Orb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like kind of drawn and very cursed. All right. Did I not put everything down or not connect everything? Because it feels like I had some wood there. Didn't I have like 5,000 mineral wood or something like that? Oh, you know what? That could be a drawer within a drawer. Because I do have that. I actually don't know if they display properly. Looks like they might. Just kind of curious. Yeah, that's wild. Oh my god, you could do infinite drawer. You could do infinite drawer loops. Probably crash the game. Yeah, because that does that. That has that. Didn't I have like a very large amount of mineral wood somewhere? Hopefully I didn't like leave the drawer on the ground and like I'm like missing it. I suppose that's possible. No, it's right there. Well, that's only 403. We had one that was full. There they are. Are these not connected? These are connected. Why can't I see this in here? Or am I just being pine blind here? Oh, I didn't. I understand. No, go away. No? Stop. There it is. All right. Got it. Got it. I heard you like drawers. So I put a drawer in your drawer that holds drawers and more error. Thank you, Wonderful. Hope your Banjo-Kazooie runs are going well. Some of the chests had drawers in it. Well, did they? I thought I got them all out. Okay, yeah. So we have this, so we can like do that. Craft a bunch there. How many iron nuggets do we have? We have so many iron nuggets. So let's just get this going. Let's do 3 stacks of that, and then because at the end of the day, these will be what we want to, where we want to be at. But I want to do 1 wall of that. I guess 2 walls of that. I don't know. All right. And then I need my chisel. And then I need a bit of this. I do like holding shift lets you click more. Love that. And then it was this. Oh no, holding shift does not let you do that. I see, I got the number wrong. Okay, never mind. That's one of my favorite features of refined storage. Left shift. I see. Okay. Other way. Okay. Good. Good. Might be key binding. Yeah, there's something there. For some reason, it wasn't working last time I did it though. Okay. I don't think we need that top layer. That's going to be glass and/or a border. That's what I was worried about. They do get annoying to place. Here's the question, though. Does this work? No. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is a lot of items. Maybe I am just not bothering with that. With that type, you know? Just only do compactable things in the center, and then it's just this. And they'll end. They'll land where they'll land. And hey, Katic, yes, it's been a second. Hope you're doing well. That might be the play. Or we could have like one wall of those and then the rest be this. Let's try that. No. I say try that. Let's just do that. And this will probably get very functional right now, but we'll go through several iterations of it. Okay. That leaves us with 30. Okay, so I need like, I don't know, 10 of these ones. Okay. All right, gotta do could also do fluids in here as well. Let's save this one. It's quite literally the same, so yeah, let's just do half a stack. Gotta get used to like typing in these things again. Now this is all the same two-tone. We could have actually done like a patterned drawer system there as well. I do like those as well on top of that. It's too late now, but I should have thought about that. Like we could have done like the reverse and then like a checkered pattern. That's usually when I'm like trying to look at a drawer system. That helps. Not what I wanted. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here... These are only really, really useful. Yeah, I think that's going to be my play here. These are more useful when we have storage upgrades for like big singular target things, which we don't have copper or gold yet. So I think I'm going to lock these for now. And we're just going to use things as a dump storage. So I need to get my locking item out. Huh. Did I pull it out already, or is it maybe not connected in one of the drawers? is. Was that not part of our drawer system? Is there a way to do this in multiples? No. But I can do it this way. I think. Nope. Can? Can. Oh, but a lot of those aren't actually in there yet. Okay, let's unlock it all then. Let's... Where's that other tool? There it is. Let's just remove everything. Actually, that's the smarter play. We just remove all of this. For now. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we'll add... No, let's remove everything that's here. But remove. No, I don't want to. I want to remove them. What the hell? Oh. Because I wasn't selected on it. I see. That explains a lot. Okay. Those are still in. Let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of you. For some reason that didn't grab. Okay, so the only things in there right now are the... Okay, no problem. Let's add that. Let's add that. Let's add this. So everything else should not be in there. And then let's lock these. Because I don't want these ones getting random crap in them when they don't need it. So let's take a look at that. What do we got there? Yeah, so less stuff. But now, when we put things away, they're just going to go either into a place that they already have. Or not. Yeah, so they'll start going into these things. And we can just take them out of these guys. Okay. Okay, no mag mode. I know this is a big fuss over storage, but getting good storage right makes me enjoy mod packs a whole heckin' lot more. Yeah, I think I'm just going to commit to that and just see what it's like. Visually. Games let you organize it way you want is peak entertainment for you. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely good. Wish I had magnet mode. Sassy. Big cheers. Yeah, so they're going to get put in a lot of random spots, but that's okay for now. Because then what I can do is, while these drawers are not connected, once I get the upgrades, I can come into here and look at anything that's over 500, right? I can come over here and look at anything that's over 500 that's not compacted, pull it out, and put it into one of those drawers. And go from there. I think is how I want to do it. Okay. Chat. My ads are about to kick in here. And I need to grab a quick restroom break. I need to refresh my water. I need to drink more water. I say very dehydrated, but I need water and not just coffee. So, as they kick in, thank you very much for the support so far today. These ads, like I said, do help support the content. They do keep the stream going. They keep, they keep the internet on, help pay the rent/mortgage, and keep us going. So, thank you for sticking around during them. We're not going to do any gameplay. In fact, it's a good time for you yourself to maybe get up, stretch those legs, maybe look away from the computer screen or your phone screen for a minute. And when we get back, we're going to keep organizing and keep setting up so we can get things going for tomorrow, okay? So, great stuff all around. Yeah, they just kicked in, so I gotta pause so we don't die to skeletons. Andy, man, coming to that Prime sub. Thank you so much for 25 out of 40 today. And we'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. So much more fun to come. Oh, did I forget to hit the buttons? My bad. This guy calls himself a streamer, doesn't even enable slots. It's so rude. Holy smokes. Absolutely incredible. It finds me as good as I can be, and that's pretty good. So got a lot going for me in my life, and that's I don't take that lightly. So thank you very much, Star Druid, for the 125 months. Holy smokes. For 26 out of 40 today. 16 subs on the day. Thank you, guys. Big old cheers. Swapped to just water today. Okay, we're still working here. Slowly but surely getting everything going. Well, that's kind of neat. I'm actually cool. It's cool that the indestructible picks stacked. Okay. Will be interesting to see what this looks like with a bunch of random crap in it. I am worried I'm really going to hate it, but it'll be effective for now, and then, like I said, we can change it later. And the cool thing is with the access point, which how hard is that to make? Once we get to quartz, the access point is really not going to be that bad. Or is never, like, it's always a good thing to use. So, basically, that just is a... acts like like a conduit that you can filter, filter pipe things out of and or into. And, like, that just... it becomes pretty crazy powerful. For sure. For sure. Okay. So that's all done. Let's do shapeless. Grab what we can. So one of the ideas I was thinking of here was maybe making all of these top ones the big guys. And then having all the 2x2 oaks and that just being the floor is just oak. Because that doesn't look bad, and then it would hide all of the, it would hide all the trash. That's still an option. That's still an option. But I think for right now, we're still just going to pop all these back in. No, you need... What's our first bucket of water? It's centrifuge. You centrifuge the water droplets you get from the other thing. That other craft. I don't remember what it was. Oh, from mining the one of the mystery soils. Yeah, you get it from there. Oh, got some stuff in these guys. Yeah. I do like that those have a few more uses than just what the original was. No, I actually wanted that soup. Okay. I really do wish I do wish I had a small bag to like keep tools in that I want to keep on me but not at my hotbar the whole time. Like I want this stick. chisel for now. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Whatever. Just do it this way. Guess we could. Yeah, most of it'll go away. Move your power cell. Forgot to make pipes export. Nice. Done that. I've done that before. All right, so this is all that's filled. These are all of our items. They all fit into these kind of drawers here. I do like that it kind of evenly distributed them. That's kind of cool. But yeah, that's all of our items. So now we're gonna start setting things back up slowly but surely. Just want to get a little bit of a border here, and then we're gonna fill in a little bit here. Okay. And then as we like refill here, we'll figure out other stuff. Okay, most of those don't connect. Got it. Used that in the past, though. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's not bad either. No on that. I mean, I do love that. It's so simple. I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Just for now, I still may... There is still an outside chance that I replace this... with drawers. But let's do that. Then we'll put these in there. That'll help light it up. I need a little glass here. For sure. I do wonder what... I mean, there's definitely some... We have 2,500 of this stuff. I'm sure there's some good sand chisels we can do. Yeah, connected... no. Oh, are there no connected textures on this? Interesting. So have to use naturally connected textures if we want to use this. Some of these are... Oh, I forgot some of these just are naturally connected textures. That's why it doesn't work with the sandstone connected texture thing. Yeah. I did forget about that. Let's do that for a second. But I can do this, right? There we go. Just for temporary right now, because that's not going to be filled in. Yeah. Grab this. Let me do this. Something kind of single block border-esque. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. And then really the hard part here is I'm going to need a lot of glass, and we don't have a lot of glass right now. That's going to be the hard part. I could just make simple, clear, connected. That's literally the only one that has connected texture on it. Some of these might just work as connected texture. Oh, that's probably going to be nice. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Oh, it even, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so that'll be a nice texture, but still very see-through. So we need to get our glass up and running then. Huh. I guess it does. Even though it's bordered, it still counts as that. That's kind of interesting. But fair. Okay. So that'll be a nice big storage system area working. I almost want to border it, put some... Yeah, I just don't click anything ever. That's my number one defense. With other stuff to back it up, of course, but... I use the internet in a very limited way, if I'm being honest. Because you're chronically online, yeah. So I was chronically online, but just yeah. Unfortunately, and I still am to a very large degree. You know, I still lurk in Twitch. I still watch YouTube a lot, but I think if I wasn't doing this for a job, I probably would be online a little bit more, maybe. But I don't really know. Part of me likes the. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because this will make sense because I like clean slates and starting mod packs over, right? I think if I wasn't doing this for a job, I think I might have taken a year and just like cut everything off. You know, still use my phone and whatnot to connect with other people, but like not use it for my entertainment, that sort of thing, and still watch TV shows and stuff like that. But yeah, no, for sure, Lisa. Yeah, no, that's yeah, and that really sucks. That really genuinely sucks. So, because it's such a bigger effort, right? Or not available at all to get out. So, yeah. But again, I'm online now. You know, I'm online a lot, and even when I'm done streaming, I'll lurk in other people's channels and, you know, play my hobby game, if you will, stuff like that. But I don't know. Part of me wants to like cut it all off, so I am forced to do other things and figure it out. Because if I even give myself a little bit of an opening for something, I tend to go crazy on it, which is why I just deleted my socials and or, you know, have it set to where I can't access them. Because once it creeps in a little bit, I'm just there. I do it. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with like shorts. Like realistically, I wouldn't mind watching shorts for like 20 minutes a day or an hour a week or something like that. But once I have the access to them, my muscle memory and brain is just like, nah, you can go ahead and do that for 3 hours a day. So, just limiting myself in those ways. I don't know. But that's also as I'm getting older and stuff like that too. Which is why right now I'm trying to work on my back. So once my back is done, maybe I can join like a league or I don't know, see if there's something, you know, sport is the wrong word, but maybe try to, I don't know. My brain's been craving playing soccer again for some reason. It's probably the World Cup. That's not for some reason. It's definitely because of the World Cup. So, but I can't do that in my current state. I'm way out of shape, and my back would murder me if I did that. Martial arts, that's what I did about 18 months ago. I think my back would also murder me for that too. But I can see myself playing some tennis or pickleball or ping pong regularly. I believe in Mercutio. I believe it. Yeah. So. Correct, Lisa. Yeah, same. Yeah. Also, just leave it for that. And it's been great. If I watch shorts and videos, I use YouTube Shorts. Yeah, no, that's fair. And that's great. That's great. You can only do the best you can with what you got, right? Like, I'm not trying to say everybody should copy the way I do things. Just say what's worked for me personally, you know what I mean? But that's awesome, Mercutio. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't feel like I'd be super into martial arts, but like maybe I should do something I'm not super into. So it's like it's just it's a thing I do and teaches me a skill and gets me into shape. You know, I don't have to love every single thing I do. Gives good mental stability. So we talked about this a lot yesterday too, with just like I walk a lot. I don't hike a lot, though. Yeah. Like, we hike when we go on our trips, but, like, there's some hills around us, but it's, like, they're hills compared to, like, the actual hikes that we go on, you know what I mean? So, but I should be willing to drive for them. Yeah, Tai Chi, yoga. Yoga's really good. Yep. Yeah, so I should be doing more things like that. And that's what I'm kind of working towards. Like I said, the PT is kind of like a scheduled low end workout, right? So, and I do the swimming. The swimming's good because, like, right now my back's kind of on fire. But I'm hoping that the reason it's on fire is because, well, they cupped it too. So like, it's probably a little bit of bruising pain. But I'm hoping that's the right direction here. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, walking. If I wasn't walking, I'd be crazy right now. Whenever I started, that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe even 5 years ago. Just walking the 2 miles a day thing, like no exceptions, has been so incredible for my mental health. So, and 2 miles for me felt like that's an unreasonably low number. That doesn't take that much time out of your day, right? 2 miles is like 40 minutes for me, give or take. A little bit less if I'm walking at a brisk pace. So it let me get around the mental barriers there, because a lot of it's mental barrier too. So that's like when I swim, I'm like, all right, I'm only holding myself to 15 minutes, and lately I've been swimming for a little bit more than 15 minutes every time. It's just a matter of getting myself to the actual activity. So, which is why I kind of want to sign up for something that I paid for, because if I paid for something and it's active, I'm going to go, because I'm not going to want to waste my money type of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. But I have high hopes for this PT. This PT, it's a different place. It's covered by insurance this time instead of not, so I'm not paying like a crazy amount for it, which is nice. And they're really good. They know their stuff, and they're knowing when to back off and not to back off, and it's good. And I hope that opens up other doors for me, even if it's just a mental block for the doors. Okay. Not quite ready for that yet. Let's, don't I have a reasonable amount of basalt? Let's see what we can chisel basalt into. I'm kind of curious on that. And then do we keep... I think we do. And then... we do that. Oh, no. Well, let's go back by one. Back by one, or do we keep it at the edge there? No, I think we go back by one. This will be for, like, security purposes as well here. I think. Because things can spawn here. Blazes sometimes do. Really, they don't require, you know, like, you have to have everything extremely lit up in order to stop blazes from spawning. Okay. Because I really need glass right now. And then I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to fill this in. And then we're going to start digging it out. So we're, like, very precise on how and where we dig things out from. And there's no... yeah, like, I hear a skeleton. I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. Maybe behind where the drawer area was? Maybe above us? I really can't tell where this thing is. Down here somewhere, I think. I guess it could be above us. Doesn't sound like it. Ah, it's in one of these things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not sure what we're doing with these just yet, but let's just light this up. Sure, we'll get a message about that at some point. Not what I wanted to do, but fair enough. Also not what I wanted to do, but doesn't really have too many consequences there. No, I don't think they like lighting. They just require like 15 to stop them from spawning. So, yeah. Hey, Tiny Mouse, how you been? So good to see you as always. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We'll back this into here. Okay. So that does that. And I mean, this is a pretty big area. I guess I want to do some sort of ceiling here. Are there good elevators? Not really. I don't know. These are moving elevators. Yeah, I don't think these are going to really help us out. They're going to not be instantaneous. So we're going to go out instead of up. But I do want to have some sort of ceiling type here. We could have stairways up instead of out and over. But let's just do this. Three tall is not the tallest setup in the world. But I need to get I need to get like power going. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's I think I want to leave a gap here for cabling purposes. I think 3 should be enough. Oops. Not what I wanted. But easily fixable. Been alright, had some highs and lows. I gotcha. Well, guess that's part of being human. And, yeah, I don't know. Glad you're here now. Deal with that in exercise again. Yeah, PT's about, get some experts involved is really the best way. So, and I was stubborn with that for way too long, unfortunately. I'm already wishing I had done this earlier. So. Okay. All right, that does that. Let's get some lights up in here, I guess. We are working on moving base here because I just packed up everything we had in our previous dimension and am currently setting up a big central storage with a nice drawer system, access, etc. And right now I need glass because I want to finish this floor. So I got to set up an automatic furnace. So I got to set up my power system. And I'm not sure how I want to do that just yet. But we do have to do that. That's an interesting thought. I'm going to see how I feel about it. I don't know how I'm going to feel about this, but I am going to see how I feel about it. Now, basement's going to be whatever. Just going to make sure we light it up. But yeah, we moved into the second dimension that you get into in this pack. Okay, and then I think I kind of like this idea. Does this just turn into stairs? I can, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Never done this before. So we'll have one that goes down and then maybe one that goes up here. And then one that goes straight through. Could also just be the one that goes down, honestly. We don't necessarily need to go above just yet. I don't hate that. It's like an easy access, but like... And then every single one of these will have that. Where we go down for the the wiring access, and then we do this. I really don't hate that. Really don't hate that. All right, we need to get our generators out. Yep, of the bio variety. And then we honestly have enough stuff backed up here that we don't really care about this. God, I love everything about this. I think I am going to make 2 more of these. Mostly because we can. And I'm going to grab this. Wheat. Of the packed variety. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just got to start somewhere. Grab more wheat. Then item pipes, wrench. And then we're not setting up the automation for that just yet. I need the heck is this mod called? Oritic. I would like that. I would also like, I guess, these ones. And then I need power. And at pipes. Okay, so these. Create these guys. And then add-ons, yeah, go in the back. Glorious. I don't really know how that orients. Okay, so this is our output here. Let's actually put it on the other side, I think. Okay, and that goes up into there. 4 right now, of course. That's just taking a minute to get all these filled because That's just how it is. And that's already filled up with stuff. So like we you know, a lot of this was previously set up properly. Okay. Let's do this. And again, this is a little spaghetti. Little spaghetti, but I don't care about spaghetti down in these ones. The idea is that this is fairly clean. So the add-on there is below it, I think. So we might have to move that forward by one. That's all right. All right, I need some chests. Might as well use the iron variety there. What else? I need a machine block. The nice thing is I can use this a little bit more now. Although some things will be a little bit slower, majority of things are going to be a lot faster here. For sure. Okay, so that'll furnace us. Let's go ahead and do this. Just to make sure things don't spawn in here. Those are a little bit temporary. Okay, yep, and then we can go put this down in here, and then we can start a big batch of glass. That'll be great. Could just do red sand, because we have basically infinite of that, but... yeah. I mean, this is probably going to be overkill here. But glass is a good thing to have. Yeah, its add-on is on the bottom, so I'm going to have to bump this forward and put the power in the back directly. Yeah. Because I think we're close to add-ons. Where's the meatballs? I don't know. But now I want spaghetti and meatballs. Carbs. Yummy. Oh, no, I got you. Definitely got you. Okay. Trying to think what else we got going on here. Now we need to, like, reset up all of these. Would be nice to have. Where are we at here? Dang, we did 6 hours today. Okay. Let me just finish this off. Okay, and let's let's add a pathway in. But you guys see the vision here, I suppose. Actually gonna finish it off on this, which is the important bit. What's up, Tires? Oh, we already had this conversation. There is an amount of money I will do a 12-hour stream for. And it has not been met. So, you know, that's up to you. It's up to you. It would always be greatly appreciated, but she's good. She's good. No, it's actually less than the 24-hour stream cost. It's a quarter of the 24-hour stream cost. No, neither of us like the house. Yeah, which is fine. We didn't think we were going to. Some parts of it were better than expected. We looked at it. We looked at several, but there was only one that we were actually interested in for the location. But the bones were just not a little bit too much work to make the bones work. So a little too much. Not like pure structural damage, but like just it's old. It was an old house. Old house. Oh yeah, no, we don't need to settle at all. We're happy in the condo we're in, and happy to take our time. For sure. For sure. So I'm not worried about that in the slightest. How do I feel about that? I might inlay these by one. Nah. Who's done it once or twice? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, fixing up this place was cool. I enjoyed fixing up this place, but I swore I was never going to do it again, but now I'm like, oh, you know what? I could see doing it again, because you get the house for cheaper. You get to make it what you want, which is cool. It is a lot of effort, though. So for that amount of effort output, I want to make sure it's something we want. I'm going to leave one in there to make it easier to chisel this. So. Yeah, I could do the border thing. That's true. I don't hate that. So we'll see. We'll have to figure out something for the corners, though. Yeah. You do get what you pay for. So again, like I said, this place was very cheap. All things considered. Like it let us, as fresh in the workforce, had only saved for a couple years, really didn't have a crazy high income household, dual income household, buy it, right? But it had good bones. Like this was like a complete gut and redo, so there was a lot of expense, which we calculated into the buying price. But it wasn't like we had to potentially remove an oil tank, potentially fix the grade, the grade of water coming into the house, replace boards, replace structural boards. Like there was, some rot, there was some mold there, like we didn't have to do any of that things. This was just a strip it to the bones. Had to do a little bit of plumbing work, tiny bit of electrical work, tiny bit of walling, but like that was all easy. What are deal breakers for a place? I mean, mostly just too expensive or too much work. Because right now we refined the reason we've been loosely looking for 3 years, but we were looking for kind of forever home style. Now we have our searches refined more to, our search is a little more refined to, okay, this may not be a forever home. This might be another jumpstart home where it's a little bigger, has a little bigger of a yard, and can get us to the next house, So. If Hollywood saw me, I think you need to find a haunted, cursed monster house built in the doorway to hell in a graveyard with good views. Nice. True. But yeah, there's not really too many deal breakers. Yeah, smells. You don't want to be too close to certain farm smells. Don't bother me, but like dump, you don't want to be too close to a dump. For an example, there's an area not super close to us, but like there's an area where the houses are significantly cheaper because of that. So we're not going to buy there. Made out of glass, do not throw rocks. Yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, like, before we had, like, we need a certain size yard, a certain size house, very certain location. Now we don't need those requirements, and that opens up a lot more to look at. Like, we've looked at, in the past 3 years, we've looked at, I don't know, 4 houses, put an offer in on one that we absolutely got trounced on monetarily. And now in a week we've looked at 3 houses, right? Because we took back all of those parameters, and have a lot less. But like, it needs to be big enough. Like, one of the houses we looked at yesterday was really nice property. I say really nice, decent property, good location, well maintained for being an older house. Like, very well maintained for being an older house. Had a nice garage with it, like off out of house garage. But the house was smaller than the house we're currently in. Like, the actual physical space in the house was smaller than we're currently in. You know. So. Yeah, cool down. It's rough. It is indeed rough. Especially in certain areas. So. Separate kitchen, combined living room setup is so popular at my size. Oh, is it, Mr. Eric? Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I've only lived in 2 apartments. They were both technically separate, but, like, the first one we were in, it was really not separate. I actually really enjoyed the setup of that apartment. It was like a hallway kitchen with a wall that lets you put a TV on that wall with a living room. But then the second one we were in, it was separate. It was a separate room. It was like little, like 6 foot by 6 foot dining room with a kitchen, and then there was doorways into the thing. So, but that was a 2-bedroom apartment, not a 1-bedroom apartment. So I think that's why it was like that. So, but, so yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna keep an eye on the market. We had a random, like, one of the first houses we looked at several years ago, after this place. The random Zillow realtor we actually really like, so we've been using him. Because he was a house flipper, so he knows what to look for in flipping houses, and we don't mind fixing up. We're not necessarily going to flip it, but, like, we don't mind fixing up stuff. So, like, he knows what to look for, which is really, really nice. Because we're not afraid of fixing stuff up, but I also don't really know what to look for a lot of the time. Like, he's got a lot of experience, so that's cool. And I guess our new parameters are, like, we're not buying it to fix it up with the intention of flipping it, but, you know, in theory, you should make a little bit of money on it by fixing it up, that sort of thing. So, for our effort and work put in, you know, break even on the time spent type of deal. So, yeah. Agreed, Shadow Killer, yeah. Because I thought about, like, getting into that game, but as an individual, like, it's reasonable because I can't go out and buy a bunch of things, right? I can't afford it right now, but, you know, I thought about, like, trying to buy cheaper starters, or maybe keep this place and that we're currently in, and see if we can get renters in here that would cover this mortgage while also letting us keep it. But, like, that's really hard to do to get a down payment on the next one, and, you know, there's a whole list of things with it. But yeah, I think I am going to do that border. So I just don't think we can afford that. We are a dual income household, but I really don't make enough to do that. So cool, Dan. I know. I'm actually bummed at the timing. There's a lot of cool things I want to do next week. So, like, I mean, honestly, this mod pack's been super fun, and we're not even close to being done. I feel like we're, like, less than halfway through. But not that I've ever been like a big let's finish mod packs 100% kind of person. But the Timmy Hardcore Path of Exile League is next week. And one of my goals in this year of variety is to get level 100 in Path of Exile. So I was thinking about doing that in the Timmy League because then I could like start day one racing. The problem with that is you have to really commit a lot of time day one to one of those leagues. You know what I mean? Yeah, Timmy Hardcore. I thought it was a weed chemical. See, yes, it is. It is a weed chemical. Yes. It just happens to be also the Timmy Hardcore League for Path of Exile. It's THC 4. Exclamation THC. If you play Path of Exile 2 and you want to be in the same league that I am, please feel free to join. I'm very excited for that. So that one requires a lot of time commitment. So I think I'm going to give that one. That starts Friday. I'm going to give that one at least all of the weekend, see where I'm at. And then maybe that following Wednesday, when we get into August, I might start doing split streams where we do Tarkov in the morning, Path of Exile in the afternoon, or vice versa. I'm also going to be playing on PvP servers. So the THC League might become my like load-in screen game, like Pestily does. Because that's great to have a game to play, pop into while you're loading in, right? I can at least get a little progress on maps, that sort of thing. Especially with the character build I plan on doing. It should be like nice and cozy, no problems there. But yeah, I really want to try to do some like level grinding, level speed running type of deal on that. So I am looking forward to that. But again, the downside of Path of Exile is if you do truly want to leaderboard grind, it's rough because it's yeah, I think I like that better. If you want a leaderboard grind, you have to commit. You really got to commit. So but yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm liking how this is coming out now. That's nice. Might do that as a ceiling as well. So early stuff I've been doing. I have like 20 or so crates of transfer over season hits because I'm going to be linking my... Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. Worked out like 100 hours of time on your monk to get to 100 when you were at 95 with low juicy maps. Yeah, yeah. And that's fine. I'm not like... I want a leaderboard race at the beginning to be like top of the leaderboards there. And then once I get into a solid spot, Vodka, I can play off stream. Like I'm okay with playing off stream for this because the game locks me into the rules, right? It's not like hardcore Tarkov where if I don't stream every little bit of it, people are like, well, you bought off the flea market for that one, So I can grind after stream and not stream it. Obviously we would stream hitting 100, but I know Shadow Killer. It does feel like I am getting fancy enough to lose the world here, but I think we'll be all right. Famous last words. Famous last words. All right, look at that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like where that's at. I really like where that's at. That changes so much. Nice. And okay, I did think I was gonna hate this like just trashy look of everything's everywhere, but honestly, I don't mind it. It's there. We will, like I said, we will do the big items here at some point because some of these are taking up multiple drawers. There's no reason to have that, and I do want to have everything that can be compacted. But I don't think we're gonna need to do the floor for stuff. Oh, but going back to Tarkov, I don't think I'm ready to commit to like filming the PvE episodes again, Kuldan. But I'm gonna live stream the PvP, and I am actually excited for their imposed rules. I don't know what rules I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to min max or if I'm gonna like try to do what I think is good, or if I'm gonna like truly punish myself. I don't think I'm gonna make a series on it, so I think I'm just gonna live stream it on the YouTube side of things. So I got to come up with some thumbnails and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be cool. And I like the choice style that it has, for sure. So yeah. All right, chat. I think that's a really, really great place. That's a 6-hour stream. We're moved in. I know that we took 3 hours to move over here, but like I think it was worthwhile. So we're technically in the Sindrath area. We haven't really done much. We don't have any of our automations reset up, but I'm hoping we can set it up a little bit more streamlined. And then once we get upgrades for this thing, so this is the area of the linking tool with a couple gold upgrades. This is going to be really, really far out, right? With that being really far out, we can centralize our inputs outputs. So all the drawers that are out here for input output, we can just have them linked here. So like say we're producing a bunch of coal, we can have the coal drawer over here and it'll still be connected to our system. So like this is just for junk items and anything else that we're not doing there. So like these drawers aren't even that important. But a large majority of our like production systems are going to have their own individual drawers, and they're still going to be connected here. Really going to be cool. Make a fancy ceiling and then randomly rip, right? That's how it works. Yes, that's how it works. Now tomorrow we're going to set up more automation. I want to build a mob farm. I really like the idea of getting a mob farm going, if we can. Something off the one of these sides that's far enough away for mobs to spawn, and then we make it dark in there. We let it, maybe try to get fans, maybe push them with lava. I don't know. We'll try different methods, and then we'll keep progressing on the book. So, but yeah, now we have a big chest with a search bar. We have access to all of our items. I can craft at will. It's just gonna make things so much easier for us in the future. Like I could just put things away and grab them back out later. It's gonna be really, really awesome. So, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I'm gonna try to end the stream before the ads kick in here, so you guys don't get any more. Yeah, I appreciate you all tuning in. I appreciate you all following, bits, gifts, tips, everything. Well, no new followers on the day, I don't think. Yeah, that's the downside of Minecraft is we hardly get any new followers, but that's okay. It's been such a pleasure hanging out with you guys today. We're gonna be back tomorrow morning, hopefully kind of early. Yeah. All right, no raid today. I'm gonna let you guys go where you will. I really gotta use the bathroom. So, yeah, have an amazing. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing rest of your weekends. But I'm gonna go hang out with Lady Pine. If you're new on YouTube or watching the VOD on YouTube, make sure you drop a sub there. And yeah, seriously, thank you all so much. There's no fall damage in this mod pack. Thank goodness, Shadow Killer. The low gravity means no fall damage. So happy about that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow morning for some more adventures. Have an awesome, awesome, awesome rest of your day.